After messing around with RimWorld a whole bunch, I've finally got a good handle on it, I think. I don't think I'll die right away, but it is RimWorld, so you never know. This time I'm just going to do a basic colony, you know, crashed, 3 survivors, no problems. We'll see how it goes. I am fairly certain that I won't die immediately, so hopefully this will be a long-running colony that I can actually work with. So, let's kick it off and see how things go. Start with a new colony, crash landed of course. This time around I'm not going to add a custom character in, I'm just going to go with whoever's there and randomize it until we find a decent group. We're going to do Randy Random, because I've found the joy of Randy Random with some of the events he has spawned. Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's terrifying, but the challenge is always interesting. Of course, this could lead to premature death, but that's fine. Let's see. Let's go with, campsite, terrorism, chief, blueprints. I think we'll go with orange. I like 50% coverage, gives me more options to start with. And later on at the end game, I have a mod that kind of expands the end game, and I might be able to drop to different locations and trade with different locations, so having more of them is generally just a good thing. While it's generating the world, there it goes. Let's see what we got. Oh, we actually have a ice sheet on the bottom, ice sheet on the top. I bet if I had done 100%, you would have seen a whole globe, which would have been cool. Friendly factions: the Red Empire, Ari Thessler, Menino Confederation, and Hylia. Okay, so we got 4 friendly, 4 hostile. I'm okay with that. This looks like an absolutely terrifying place. But we've got 3 friendly factions and 3 unfriendly factions. That might be a fun place to mess around in. Oh, it's a bog. Perfect. Let's see. That's a good spot. We'll think about that. Up here, we got a whole lot of friendlies and enemies. This might be another good spot somewhere up in here. It's a little bit crowded. I like crowded because it means there's more events that occur. And I like being somewhere with a hill because it gives you a better chance of mining into it to create a nice mountainous base rather than having to construct everything from scratch. Also, I mean, you got a tropical rainforest, a tropical swamp, a temperate forest, and an arid shrubland all in the same area, so bound to be some fun things to fight in terms of like going out and scouting and finding ruins. You'll have a whole bunch of different land types to mess with, so it won't get boring. You're not fighting the same place all the time. So I think I might stick with this one. A little bit more dangerous, a lot more enemy factions, but there's also a lot more friendly factions around here. I might go in the jungle right here in this area. This looks like a nice spot. Be a jungle dwelling group. Slate and marble, my 2 favorites. It's got it. Large hills, like it. It's a tropical rainforest. I like it. Aggressive animals, that's always a danger. But we will see what we can pull out with it. Alright. So, first up, this is actually not a bad spread. Oh. Oh, we got a married group to start. Got Grump and Debbie. That might be a good thing to start with. Could be interesting. Looks like he's all about the mining. Good thing he's not incapable of anything. He is pessimistic and nervous. He's really likely to mentally snap. Oh wow. Ascetic and teetotaler, psychically deaf, so he's not affected by psychic phenomenon. He doesn't like chemicals, and he doesn't like having fancy things. Ooh, but he's kind. Oh, he would be so nice to have in the group to keep everyone happy. Alright, I definitely like him. And if I'm having him, we gotta also have his wife, who is absolutely amazing. Look at this. That's a really good starting spread. Not incapable of anything. She's industrious, which is amazing, but she's also a slob. That's not a big problem. I do like to check some of this stuff, so like, Grump is 50, his wife's 56, that seems somewhat realistic. He's actually 373, you know, might be in cryosleep for a while, but look at his wife. 2,000 years in cryosleep. That is insane. She's like one of those ancient people found in one of the ancient ruins. He woke her up and was like, hey, you're pretty, let's get married. And she was like, oh, okay. Alright, looking at Eli. Oh. Oh boy. I might have to trade him out. He's incapable of violence, which is a very big problem for your starting group because early game you need everyone to be able to protect themselves. He's psychically sensitive, which is kind of a double-edged sword. Annoying voice, that's... yeah, okay. Slothful, that's tortured artist. Oh my gosh. And nervous. This guy is terrible. Basically, he just runs around really fast. That's it. Ugh, let's see what else we got. He's incapable of social and animals. He's 16-year-old. He's got some Princess Leia hair going on right there. He's super intellectual, which I guess Debbie's the intellectual, so not really super helpful, but he is a fast learner, so that'll make things a little bit easier to train him into something else. And he's a brawler, so he could be our melee fighter. What's up with everyone being nervous? Transhumanist, psychically hypersensitive. Alright, not the worst. And he's young, so... oh, and Angus here, his brother. His brother's 41. Oh, but they're both super old chronologically, so his brother probably just came out of cryosleep before him. Ooh, super immune. That's really good in the rainforest. Or the swamps. But he's very neurotic. That's definitely not a good thing. We do not want that mental break going off all the time. Okay. Benjamin Willems. He's, yeah, I don't think I'll go with him. Lily. She's a psychopath. It's not a bad thing. In some ways it's kind of a good thing. Because she doesn't suffer from the normal issues from, like, seeing corpses or, you know, killing people, which in this game, you have a lot of bandits, they do a lot of terrible things. Nimble, very nice. Hygienic, that's okay. Beautiful, okay. Slow learner, ooh. She will probably never improve from where she is, though. Alright, let's just keep looking. Angus. Super immune, which is amazing, but very neurotic. Alan's just really bad. I don't think I can get over the very neurotic. Alright, Jet. Incapable of caring in animals. She's a transhumanist. Okay, that's not a bad thing. My gosh, look at her shooting skill. Let's see, if I go with Grump and Debbie. Debbie can be melee, Grump can be a shooter, and Jet could be a shooter. Yeah, construction's not going to be a really big thing, but she might be our crafter. 5 and 6. She has an 8. It's not bad. Okay. Jet, you are currently replacing Eli. Alright, so we got Grump, Jet, and Debbie, but we'll take a look at Malvina Mercer. Wow, she's really good with plants. She's not a bad shot. All right, Undergrounder. It's not a bad thing because we have the outdoors, or the big hills where we're staying, so that actually could work really well. Body Purist, which is fine. Steadfast, which is really good, and Technomancer, which is one of those new magic classes. I've never used a Technomancer. Let's see. She's not good with socialization or any of the social stuff. Oh, plant work. So she's good at plants because she's got a 10, but Technomancer makes her bad at plants because she gets minus 20% to the work speed and harvest yield, which is just bad. But her work speed is faster, her learning factor is faster, her research speed is faster, and her shooting accuracy is faster. Plus, she'll have the Technomancer spells and abilities, so she's good. I like her, but I think I'm going to stick with Jet. So our group will be Grump and Debbie, our married couple, and Jet, our military officer, who's an absolute sharpshooter. We'll start with this group. Starting off, RimWorld always has kind of a slow start for me because I like to look around the map, take a idea of what's on there, make sure I'm gathering all the resources, create the gather points. So it's a little bit slow to start, but not a bad thing. Alright, here we go. The three of you awake in your cryptosleep sarcophagi to the sound of sirens and ripping metal. You barely get to the escape pods before the ship is torn apart. Sometime later, you land on this unknown RimWorld. As pieces of the shredded starship fall around you, you start making plans to survive. And already I see some things that I like. First off, bunch of slate. I love slate buildings. That dark color. I love it. I love it. It's great. We got a whole bunch of compacted machinery, which is really good, because those are just components, not even steel, but components. So we'll go slowly. Once everyone comes out, we'll take a pause, and take a look. We'll zoom out. First thing I'm seeing, a whole bunch of marble, and a whole bunch of ruins up here. Fermenting barrel up there, not bad. Some granite walls. Looks like maybe there was an ancient ruin here at some point. It might even go further back in. We've got some steel. I do love marble buildings, especially because I like the royalty mods, or the royalty expansion. So I like having marble buildings for them. What's this? Limestone? Oh, okay. We got elephants. They're a great source of meat and ivory for trading. Of course, poaching in the real world is terrible, but this is a video game, and they are numbers and bits, so I don't really mind. We got more steel. This might be a good spot. We got water. Do we have fertile land? We got some fertile land. All right. So we got fertile land. We got some water. I've got a hygiene mod, so water's necessary. We've got good mining spots nearby. We've got marble nearby. It's fairly easy to protect because there's only a few spots that we'd need to wall off to make them come from one direction. So if I wall off here and here, anything that spawns on this side will be forced to run around all the way to the other side until later when they just start drilling through stuff. And then I could build up a bigger defense right here. That's not a problem. Yeah. Build up a bigger defense over here, like a defensive wall or something, and just protect one side as opposed to every other side. Create a staggered defense line or something like that. Not a bad spot. I like that spot. But let's keep looking around. Got more steel, more marble, more slate. We've got a starship piece. Mark that for deconstruction while I see it. More marble, lots of marble. We got more steel over here. Oh, yeah, a little cache, or a cache of stuff. Mark that for collect, deconstruct that. What else? More marble. Oh. Always collect everything on the map when I see it, because I want them to eventually get around to hauling it back. Let's see, we got some components over here. A lot of marble right here. This might also be another good spot. Build a wall there and a wall there, force them to come in through here and build just a very nice defensive front line here. Let me check the grasslands. Ugh, no fertile ground though. I really like that fertile ground because that growing speed bonus is just absolutely massive early on. Like, you need food super quick. And it's really hard to pull that off if you don't have this. Other good news is that it is spring. That means it's not perpetual summer, which means that it's not a full growing season all year round, which I'm okay with. See, down here we got more components, more steel. Ooh. Hey. Now, one of the mods I have just creates better ancient ruins. One of the things that does is that sometimes you'll spawn with stuff already down there. And what that means is that spaceship, I can come down here and claim this, and now I've got a free bed for one of my settlers. Now, Grump and Debbie are married, so they'll share one of the tents that I start with. But Jet, for example, it means that she doesn't have to start with a tent, or, additionally, when we actually build our base, we'll have a free bed. Very helpful. Moving over to here, we got more steel, more steel, more steel, more steel. More steel, some machinery, good water, any fertile land. Oh, good fertile land. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. This is really nice, too. Look at this. We got a little fertile land patch here. Good for farming. We've got this big chunk here, which would be good for building an interior base. Like a base in the actual mountain or hill. We've got a couple good spots where we could actually block stuff off. And what is that I see? Silver. Free silver. Love it. This might be a good spot to build a base. We've got fertile land there. If I build my base right in here, I could actually build it into here instead of building it on the outside, and then have my farm right here and then build a defensive wall. The only problem is building this. This right here kind of ruins things. But if I'm trying to build a defense, like, it doesn't really matter if I don't have a good defense to block stuff off to come from one direction, provided that I build some sort of defensive internal area in here, like a kill room. You know, old medieval castles, you'd have the outer portcullis, and then you'd have an interior area, and then another portcullis to the inner keep, and they would just line arrow slots on the walls and holes in the ceiling above that room so they could pour like boiling oil down in there. Really useful. We could do the same thing here, create a super fortified front door, and that'll work up until they just start coming in through the sides. But at that point I can just start building up the walls around it, or fortify the outer defenses of my area with better stuff and build like internal turrets and stuff. So I think we got a winner. I think we'll go with down here. The bed's down here. This is a pretty good block. Don't have as much fertile soil, but we've got enough to start and keep consistent food production. So I think we're gonna go with down here. Oh, another thing is power. We'll have solar. But there's no thermal vents. Nearest thermal vent is like up here. Shoot. More beds! Oh, hey, and they're guest beds. I'll claim those. So now we got 3 beds. Might also do the silly thing and just, you know, build an exterior base here with a separate interior base for defense in here. Yeah, we'll do that. This farming area is just too nice. This water source is too nice. This is just amazing for building an interior base. I'm not good at planning this stuff out. Alright. Collect the med, collect the survival meals, collect the silver, collect the components, and let's start with Jet. Jet is... Alright, we got Rue, our Abyssinian cat. We'll give Jet the bolt action. Grump will get the revolver. Debbie, because you're gonna be up close and personal, you'll get the knife and all the armor. Mark those for collect. And mark all that for collect. Oh, here's some wood. Mark that for collect. Here's some more wood. More steel. Alright, and what we're going to do is we're going to have them start by equipping, and then we're going to set up our campsite. Let's see. We'll set it up here for now. Now I only need to set up 2. I'm going to set up all 3. Just because I want to. And then we'll come up here. We'll do orders, cut plants. Clear a little home zone right there for the camp. We'll let them get started while I review other things. So their schedule, there's a sleep schedule. I'm not going to set anything in here. Some of the mods add these other areas. I mean, they're really not needed, so I'm just going to get rid of them. I'm going to rename this to work zone. Because right now that's the only one I need. Is Jet? No, okay. Debbie's equipping stuff. They're setting up the tents. And then we'll go ahead and set up our stockpile zone. We'll stockpile our stuff right here for now. Actually, you know what? We're gonna do something different. We're gonna set up our stockpile zone here. It's not that big, but that's okay. And then we'll put a roof over it to protect it from the elements. Chop that bamboo tree. Claim and deconstruct these. Let's see. I gotta claim them all first, don't I? Claim. Orders. Alright then. Deconstruct, we'll deconstruct all those. And that'll give us some blocks which we could then use to finish building this up and make this like an interior storage to start. Good, they're starting to haul stuff already. Alright, next thing. We're gonna uninstall the beds that we want. There were 2 over there and 1 down here. Yeah, there it is. Another thing you can do is, because these say that they are replacing, you can claim them and deconstruct them. And they just drop the blocks that they were going to use. Now, some of them don't have any, but we can just grab those. And then we need to watch to make sure when you claim stuff, it expands your home area. I don't want a lot of home areas all around the place. I don't want them running around cleaning stuff that they don't need to be cleaning. So we'll remove that, and we'll keep this as our home spot for now. Alright, so we're hauling stuff. We're gonna deconstruct those conduits for now. We'll speed it up to speed 2 so that way they can get stuff done a little bit faster. Oh hey, there's some steel there. Let's look at the ground. This will be our farm, so I have a tilled soil floor. I'll do 4 by 15, so 60 squares of tilled soil, so that way I can do a zone, growing zone. I'm gonna make this not potato, but rice. Looks like Debbie's already started. We're getting started with some basic tilled soil construction. The reason why I do the tilled soil construction is because it's something you can visually see very clearly, you know? Plus it looks nicer. It's all about the aesthetics. Alright, now that we've got the basics set up, we've got some plants being set up, we're gonna need to expand this. Maybe I'll expand it all the way up to here. We'll go ahead and... oh, I gotta claim all these. Otherwise they won't repair them, yeah. Now we're gonna claim these, but we're also gonna deconstruct them because we're gonna expand the storage area to here and make this a closed storage, and then eventually when we get around to like mining and stuff, we'll mine out this area a little bit better. So we'll expand this zone again, cover up all that, get rid of that conduit, claim it. Ooh, we got some uranium. Oh, what a good spot. Alright. Didn't even see that. Debbie's gonna start planning, which is a good thing. Everyone else is still hauling, which is fine. Jet's mood is not the best. Oh, hygiene. Right. Okay. So we need to set up our outhouse. We'll drop the speed again. Hygiene. So we need a little outhouse. We're gonna do a wall. Like so. Go to hygiene. Latrine. Latrine. Stall door. Stall door. Plumbing. Like so. And then sewer outage right so. Let's do wooden plumbing. Wind pump right there, I think. Yeah. We'll go ahead and cut that. And then water well right there, because this is purely going to be for the toilets, so it's not a big deal. Put a water tower there. Ooh, actually, you know what? Let's cancel that. What we'll do is we will run the plumbing. Did I do wood? I did. Let's do steel plumbing. And we'll run the steel plumbing. Now, this will create an area of unhygienic waste that gets dispersed by trees and water. So what we're going to do is we're going to run this. I don't want it in the camp, so we're going to run it out here. Yeah, we'll run it out here. the plumbing. Come up there. Those are all connected with plumbing. Let's run it out here, actually. Kind of a little bit further away. And then I'll push it out over there, kind of away from the base. And you know what? If we're going to give them latrines, let's give them nice ones, shall we? In fact, let's give them toilets. The thing about toilets is that they actually require a water system. Latrines are literally just a place where you can poop. So we're going to build one latrine that they will have to empty right there. But that'll at least give him the ability to go somewhere while we're getting this set up. And then once this is set up, we'll remove this. And this is just like an outhouse for now, while I'm getting started. Other things they will need. They'll need a water tub to wash up. It will fill up with rain, so we'll put that kind of right here in our campsite. Nah, I don't like that. Let's put it right here at the end of the tents. And then let's build them a simple well. Yeah, we got enough granite. Now you gotta build a well where there's groundwater, otherwise they won't have it. So let's build it right here. And now they'll have a spot where they can pull fresh groundwater away from here, and we're not pulling up marsh water, which is very important. Go ahead and speed this up. And let them do their things. This is the thing, like their hygiene mod makes them go to a water source to clean up. I don't want them going to this water source to clean up when it's right next to the toilets, you know? Even though there's going to be plumbing that funnels the stuff out here. I mean, this is marsh water. You don't want to be cleaning up in marsh water. You want fresh water. So this, there's no water capacity. Once the water tower is built, once the pumps are built, once everything else is built, we'll be golden. And let's see. Jet is not happy. Oh, recreation. I didn't build any way for them to have fun. So let's slow things down a bit. We don't have any wood. That's okay. Everything else is steel now. Right? Yeah. So if you guys grab some steel and build this stuff up, we should be fine. Recreation. Let's make a steel pin. Go play horseshoes in the jungle. Or the woods, rather. And we're gonna need some wood. So let's chop the trees in this area. Let them finish building this stuff up. Those botched constructions are problematic, guys. Alright. Now, what this does is, this is good. It's pumping. Oh, is this in the way? Nope, nope, it's filling. So it's going to store water. This water is going to go into the plumbing system. And now these toilets are up for use. So all this stuff I just built can now go away. Hooray. Oh, and now it looks like they're starting to have fun. Recreation. Yes. Oh, are we building our well? We are. Alright, so now we've got a granite well for fresh water, zero pollution. Planting rice, very good. Building our stockpiles up. We're going to need to get everything sheltered out, so let's go ahead and finish up that. We do have some granite, but I don't think we'll be able to finish that out. Yeah, definitely not. being raided. Thank you, Randy. Close that off. Who do we got? A guy with a knife. Alright, cool. We'll just let you do your thing then. When you get closer, we'll actually do something about you. Yeah, see? Now they're washing up in the wash basin. That's what I want to see. We don't have any defenses yet. That's okay for now. You can see that little bit of sewage. It's got 8% as it builds up. It will eventually spread to other squares. But it will also go down because of the trees and the rain and all that stuff. So hopefully it won't stay at 8%. Oh, look. Looks like it's already gone. They're beginning their assault. There he is. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to tell them to fight back when you see an enemy. Grump, what you got? Pistol? Open fire. Run away. Debbie, get going, and Jet. Go. Go, go, go. Go fast. Oh, what are you doing out there, Jet? Grump. Grump. Oh no! Grump! Oh, what? No! No! You're not kidnapping Grump! Give him back! Jet! Hurry up! Come on! There we go. Way to go. Stabilize. Save Grump's life. You got stabbed a whole bunch. Jet, you can just go back to what you were doing. And now we have to build. Let's put this out here. Debbie, save Grump. Oh, hey. Grump, where are you going? Debbie and Jet. No, it's Debbie and Grump. Right? Grump, you're, yeah, you're Debbie. Why was Jet over there? That doesn't make sense. Alright, Grump, how you doing? Are you gonna die? You might. Alright, good. No longer bleeding out. And you are taken care of. Okay, Debbie. Let's go trade with them and see what they might bring us. Because, like, for example, I mean, I don't need some of this stuff. Especially the stuff I just got. I'm not dealing with Wake Up. It's a good opportunity to get some extra money, maybe. Oh, nice German Shepherd. Elephant bow? Crazy. Let's get this German Shepherd. Alright. And the reason why I wanted that German Shepherd is because now I can train him. And once I train him, I'll have a puppy and a kitty. I'll have like a little guard dog. Oh, you know what I didn't build? I didn't build sleeping areas for the animals. Can't build that. So we'll have to put the dog sleeping area right there. Kitty sleeping area here, because it's gonna want to be here, out of the rain. Need meal source. Oh, shoot. That's right. Okay. We're gonna need a campfire for now to cook our food. And speaking of that, we're gonna need a spot for the animals. Oh, we don't have a dumping ground either. Bills, add bills. We'll do forever. I forgot to make a dumping zone. I'll make that over here. Just so I can haul other things out there. Oh, good. Oh, they took care of it. Alright, now that that's lit, do bills, add bill, cook simple meals, details, do until you have 30. I usually do 10 per person. I don't want any more than that. I'd rather store the raw materials in the fridge. Just because eventually when I get fine meals and stuff, I'm gonna want to do fine meals after I have enough simple meals. And then also do that to make sure that if they have any possible way to make food, they'll at least do that. Same thing. Push, we'll do 4, then 1. That's good. We need to roof this area, please, and thank you. Cut it down then. Can't build a roof over a teak tree. I don't want my stuff deteriorating. So now, build steel door. Grump, how you doing? You are recovering. Good. They don't like that they're eating without a table. They don't like the environment. Jets don't like eating without a table. Don't like the environment. Don't worry, guys. It's a rough start, but we'll get there. Rue should be going to the sleeping box. Oh, good job, Rue. Yeah, I know we need defenses. We need them really bad, but we need to take care of setting up our camp first. At least clearing away this. Actually, that's a good point. Let's look at the priorities. It looks like Grump is our miner and quarrier. He also is the guy who does our artwork. He's also our warden and our entertainer. He's very specialized. We need a backup cook. You're 2. You're 1. You'll be our backup cook. Yeah, no, you'll be our backup cook. She doesn't have a lot of stuff assigned. Debbie is our only doctor. Everyone's got to firefight before anything else. That is absolute priority. I don't want stuff burning down. Next, if you have a life-threatening condition, you need to get in bed. If it's non-life-threatening, you do not need to be worrying about it as much. Basic and easy tasks, that's fine. Magic. Debbie really likes magic, but she can't use it. Grump, you're going to be our warden and entertainer, so you're going to be our social guy. Debbie will be our animal trainer and our chef. You're really good at construction, and I like having everyone able to construct. I think you also need to be a hunter. Grump, are you up? Oh, good job. Don't go out there unarmed. That's a bad idea. Alright, back to this. Yeah, Grump, you will also be a hunter. Constructors are good. Debbie is going to be our cook. but also the person who tends to the plants. That being the case, let's put smithing and tailoring down, and crafting down, because we'll leave that for Jet, who seems to really enjoy doing that stuff. And then everyone needs to do the resources. This is Rhymfeller, so this is for like oil drilling and stuff. Hauling, it's fine right now. Cleaning, everyone needs to be able to clean together. So this is a pretty good setup right now for priorities. I like having each person have their own special role, because until they get injured, you don't really need to worry about it. Now, the one thing I don't like is that this hygiene mod adds this bedpan that does not go away until the person is better, and then sometimes it just doesn't go away until you... There it goes. Yeah. Thank you. Debbie, planting the rice. Very good. Grump, where are you? Hauling. Okay. Jet, are you hauling? You are. Okay. So we're hauling stuff back to our base now. So for now, this is kind of how it's going to go for a bit. We're going to be planting, we're going to be hauling, setting up the base area, getting things ready to go. We finally got our rice field planted, so we'll be getting rice eventually. One of the priorities I want to do is get a cooking station, like build an actual kitchen, finish fleshing out my storage room, and then start building my base in here. But for now, we just need to make sure that everyone gets this stuff cleared out, so we have the resources to, like, build the basics and survive, now that we've got food incoming eventually. We've got some animals. You know what I just realized? We don't have a name for our doggo. You're just German Shepherd 1. How do I change your name? Social? Training. Yeah, there it is. You're not going to be German Shepherd 1. I used to have a Rottweiler named Zeus. I had a lab called Aries. And yes, if you notice a theme, there is definitely a theme with how I used to name my dogs. I did not have any dogs named Hephaestus, though. They were pretty easy names to remember. Alright, so we got people hauling. We got people hopefully deconstructing. Now, one thing to notice is this right here. This thing's really nice. The anima tree... Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and clear those out, just so the anima tree can grow and spread. If you meditate around an anima tree, this is how you can expand with anima grass. With enough anima grass grown around an anima tree, you can develop psychic powers, basically, into your people, naturally, without having to go through any of the other stuff. So I might do that a little bit later. Speaking of, let's take a look. Grump. Meditation type. Minimal. You literally just like to focus on a wall. Okay, perfect. It's just a wall. So we'll build him a wooden room to meditate in. Debbie. Artistic. Okay. And Jet. Also artistic. So we can make a meditation room. I'm thinking kind of like a Zen temple, where we build a wooden structure with an outer meditation area with like art and sculptures, and then an inner meditation room with just nothing in it for our aesthetic Grump. Grump, are you hauling? Yeah, you're continuing to haul. Such a hard worker, Grump. Now it's slowly getting capacity. This gets water capacity from this wooden wind pump, As the wind blows, it pumps the water goes into the tank, yada yada. So I might have done a bad thing by building it close to the tower, because that might actually affect... Yeah, it's blocked by the wooden water tower. Now it's still pumping, it's just not pumping fast. Oh, research inspiration, nice. And I think we're gonna cut the plants in this area too, just to clear out this zone. And expand a little bit out. Debbie cooking food for us, very good. Oh, rice has already grown. Alright, here we go. Our faction. Dingadio, Atera, Gainum, Southeast Honorium, Northeast Ithenlia, Tylor Nation, Southwestern Labaron League, Northern Alhermount Federation, yes. My settlement, Leopard's Village, no. No. Poker Boulder, Meyerborn, Study Butte, Funertha, Pabonka, nah. None of these are really fun. I'm going to call this settlement Slate Valley, because there's a whole bunch of slate around. I am not very good at naming things. Alright, so we are generating food. Now it is going to go bad eventually. And my dog and cat are eating it. That's okay for now. It's not going to be okay eventually, but it's okay for now. Jet, you got the inspired research. Okay, and things are looking up for our little place. Grump is a level 1 intellectual? What'd he do? Guess he just couldn't stand being a level 0 intellectual. Okay, they're cleaning up a bit. One of the mods I have is called Common Sense, and it makes them do certain things when it would make common sense to do them. So, like, if you're about to perform surgery and your surgery ward is a mess, they're going to run around and clean up the surgery ward before they perform surgery. If you have a kitchen and the kitchen's a mess, they're going to clean it before they start cooking, because it avoids certain common sense things like surgery in a bad room means infection. Cooking in a bad room means food poisoning. They do what they can to avoid those things. I think we're about ready to get started on our mining. So let's start with the basic mining. We'll expand that out to there. Now, I don't have any lights or anything, which kind of is a problem sometimes. It does slow down their mining speed, but for now it's not that big of a deal to me. Now, some people now are starting to get idle, and this is where we're going to look into them. Jet's idle, so we're going to have her help out on mining. She's not good at it, but it doesn't matter. She just needs to help out. Just that way I don't have idle workers. Now, Grump and Debbie are super happy now. Jet is not, but she's getting happier. This place is almost mined out already. Alright, and once that gets done, we'll haul that off and then expand this zone to fill the whole area. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to smooth the surfaces of the stone. Looks like they were doing not concrete. Is it paved tile? Yeah, it's paved tile. That's what it is. Okay, we'll do paved tile just to aesthetically keep it in line. And then I guess we'll also put, because they need to be able to see to work hard. I don't like putting heat sources in with my food, but really until we get refrigeration, better than just the passive cooler, which I'm going to build a passive cooler in here, we're just not going to be able to do much. Let's see. It's 29 out there, it's 30 in here. Uh-oh. Yep. Jet got sick. Not good. Okay, so now we'll cool down in there. Which is good. I don't want it too hot, otherwise the food will spoil faster. Yeah, it's gonna spoil really fast. Grumpus idle? We'll do construct forge so you are busy. Where'd you go? Why? Why? Yes, because something killed it, but still, why? Oh, sorry there. Now I know why they're so happy. Alright, we are going to want to mine that uranium. A hunter from Hylia is passing by. Oh, Farrell. Robbie Farrell. Okay. He's just passing by. That's fine. Let's mine out this uranium. Oh, because Rue got attacked by the rat. Oh, poor Rue. Oh, you're safe now. Alright, so let's continue to mine out this uranium. We'll have to build a wall there eventually. Marble. Let's just make it a steel wall for now. Oh, there's some more. Uranium's super useful and really hard to find sometimes, and it looks like we already have a really nice pile of it. That is incredibly useful. That out because we're going to extend this out over this way. There we go. We'll haul that off. They're finishing up the interior. RimWorld is so peaceful sometimes. How did you reach... Oh, right. So one of the mods I have is people can talk with each other about their skills and increase them that way. So like, you know, it said that Debbie reached level 3 in shooting. Well, she was talking with Jet. Jet is a really good shot, so she was teaching Debbie how to shoot. It's kind of a fun and interesting dynamic. I like it because it means that people will develop naturally over time based on just spending time with each other. Which... It's one of the reasons why I like the social impact of the game. Oh, no. Local Boomalope has gone mad. Alright, we need both of our gunners out here now, because that thing is going to cause problems if it gets close. Yeah. Oh! Okay. Collect that, and let's do a quick fix. Expand the home area to there just to make sure that... Where are two going? Go put out the fire. I don't know that they'll be able to put this out. This could be really bad. I do have a mod called Stop, Drop, and Roll, which means they're not going to panic if they get set on fire. Instead, they're going to run to the nearest water source. And if they can't find it, they will actively work on putting themselves out. It'll take some time. They'll get injured, but it means your people aren't going to burn to death because they're panicking and running around. Okay, good job, guys. And that thing's going to burn out because there's nothing else around it. I'll go ahead and clear this area because this is not really home. I just wanted them to put out the fire. Yay, Rue's fully healed again. Okay, continue mining. Man, there's a lot of uranium in here. This is such a good haul. My doggo's trained to guard. You're gonna guard Jet. Debbie and Grump have each other, but Jet needs a friend. I mean, Jet probably is friends with them too, but... Oh, wow. Jet and Debbie are, like, super best friends. Aww. And her lover, Eli, is hostile to her because they're part of a hostile faction. That's sad. Ooh, magicite. Let's see. We got slate. Are we finally done with this uranium deposit out here? We got quite a bit of it. You know what we don't have? Water for the animals. New quest. Her guards were killed in an ambush. She escaped, but is now being followed by a man-hunting munchkin cat. Oh no. Maria wants you to keep her safe at Slate Valley for a few hours until her shuttle can come pick her up. She will bestow 8 honor on whoever accepts this quest. This is enough honor to receive the royal title of yeoman and all the benefits that come with it, including the first level of psychic powers. We will accept that quest. Debbie, Jet, or Grump? We'll give it to Jet. Alright, that's fine. She's gonna make her way here from the south. Eventually that cat will show up and we'll deal with it. There it is. Oh my gosh, that cat is fast. Alright, we might actually have to go out for this one. Debbie, go get it. Yeah, Maria, run! Run, Maria! Unfortunate. I don't like it when I do stuff like that. Alright, what's this soul bond? Ah, you're like a demon person. Get you into camp. There you go. Maria, enjoy your time here. Alright, so the shuttle has landed. I'm going to auto-load it. Maria should make her way over. And then we can send it. And you ruined my dumping spot. Oh. Alright, so Jet's now a yeoman. She will have to have the ceremony go off to get the Silent level and title, so I'll accept that. They will land somewhere. And they'll come to my camp, and eventually Jet can talk with them to get her title. Hey, there's a trough. Okay. So now we'll talk to Jet and say, do bestowing ceremony, and she'll just walk over there. And Phosius, or Phoslos, will bestow the Psylink on her. Ta-da! She's now a Psycaster. Upon gaining a new Psylink level, she learned Solar Pinhole. I don't know what that does. Microscopic skip gate linked to the core of a nearby star? Oh, okay, so it's just a light source. And it lasts for 5 days. Okay, so I can put like little miniature light sources places. That's cool. That's really cool. I like that. Alright, she is going to need a meditation spot now. She is now dignified because she is a noble. So now we can give her a throne. She's gonna need a throne room, so we will be doing that. Artistic and architect. So we might have a throne room for her somewhere. We might make this the throne room since it's the closest. And good. Okay. Now that that's done, let's throw a door here, and this will be her basic throne room. Once that's mined out, there we go. Oh, steel. Orders, smooth surface. We're gonna smooth the walls and the floor. I wonder, Rue, will you just eat grass, raw meat, animal products, meals, processed foods, and kibble? Nope. You will eat raw meat, though, and kibble. I might have to build some kibble. He will. He'll eat seeds. Oh, no, he could eat my rice. Alright, time to set up a new zone. Manage areas. We are going to make 2 areas. One called Doggo. And one called Kitties. Alright. And we're going to expand the allowed area. Now, one of the fun things you can do is there are certain spots where I want the Doggo to be able to go and not able to go. Because he will eat seeds, I don't want him here. And I don't want my animals going in here. I am going to have to make kibble for them. Well, I don't want the Doggo in there. He can just range around and eat whatever he finds. Which probably isn't healthy, and I would not do that in real life. But once you've done that, you can go to Manage Areas. And then Doggo, which has these spots highlighted, you can invert. And now he'll go everywhere except those areas. Which I am okay with. So now the whole map, except for those 2 areas, is his allowable zone. We are going to clear out Doggo. We don't want him in the throne room. We'll clear that area out. Everywhere else is fine. Now, kitties, on the other hand. Kitties, for now, just need to be allowed everywhere. Except for the rice fields. Because, again, I do not want my animals eating my rice for now. Alright, good to go. Go over here. Kitties and Doggo. There we go. Jet will build you a better throne room eventually. up. That's nice. One of the things about throne rooms for the titles, they have to be floored eventually, but right now they don't. We are now at the point where we can start building and constructing. So if this is going to be her basic throne room, after we upgrade it and actually build a structure out here to be her little throne room slash castle slash meditation temple, we will eventually convert this into like the internal bathroom, and you can put a stall here. Actually, we'll split it right here. We'll put stall, and then sink. So we'll have bathrooms on the inside, and we can start going further in. And we'll replace that door with a wall, because I don't want them to be able to get straight into the... Like, the first room you walk into should not be your bathroom, you know? Arcane item collectors. Okay, well, that's nice. April, May, doing alright. Food is quickly becoming a problem, though. Oh, that's the animals. We are continuing to get rice, which is great, but notice something not being planted. And start increasing the priorities of growing. You need to focus on the plants first, because we're going to need that food. You'll work on mining and quarrying. Jet, you can focus on construction, but hunting needs to take priority before the other things, because if we're in a food situation, we need to solve that first. There we go. Now we're starting to get some extra food. Who's our social buddy? Let's see. Grump's got a 9, she's got a 5, she's got a 1, so Grump it is. Where is it? There he is. Let's see what he's got. So far everyone's getting along, it looks like, inside the camp, which is a good thing. Alright, what do I not need? Uranium is super expensive. I have 400 of it. I'm going to keep that for now, but Magicite, I don't have any use for it right now, so I'm going to get rid of it just to get a little bit of extra money. There is a transhumanist in our group. But I don't think I want to do any of this stuff. These skills, spells, stuff like that, these are things for, like, the magic classes. None of my people are magic classes or fighter classes, so these are useless. But if someone had, I think it's like magically talented or magically gifted, they have the ability to learn how to become a magic class, but you have to find the torn script for it, and these are the things that will teach them how to do that, which is kind of cool. I think for now we're actually good. I might want to get these geese to get some eggs. Yeah. I need some eggs. And I'll need to set up, I think, they eat live plants. Okay, so they'll be fine. I just need to make sure that they don't run off too far. We'll buy the geese. And then we got to set up a zone for the geese. Manage areas, new area. Geese. Expand geese. I want the geese to kind of stay nearby, but they do eat live plants, so we will keep them here. And then let's see. Geese, yeah, we'll put some beds and stuff up there. some sleeping spots. I got 2 geese, we got 2 beds. Let's move the butcher spot. We don't want to be butchering things near our geese. That would be very bad for their sanity. So we'll go ahead and put that kind of over here by the production spot. Yeah, I know, you don't like being outdoors. Forever. Kibble. You can make kibble from meat and vegetables. Alright, geese. Stay out in the geese area. I really want to build them. Let's see. Furniture. Smaller animals. Are you a smaller animal? How do we determine that? Goose? I mean, how do you know how big it is? Never had to figure that out. What we'll do is we will go ahead and build some animal sleeping boxes right there for them. And then if they sleep in them, great. If I see them just sleeping out in the wild, then I'll deal with that. Now they've got some sleeping boxes. Maybe the geese will go in them, maybe not. We'll find out. Our rice patch is already growing back with... Ugh. Alright, now another thing we're going to need here is... We are starting to get more animals. So I'm going to want to have... food specifically for them. So I'll do a thin patch right there. I'll do a growing zone right there. And this growing zone will be hay grass. And the reason why is because I do not want this stuff harvested. I do want it planted, but I don't want it harvested. Wish there was a way to flip this. So there's a way that you can allow sowing but never you can disable sowing but they'll still harvest it, but there's no way to enable sowing but disable harvesting. Oh, well, they gave us a gift. What'd they give us? A limestone club. Actually, Debbie. What is that? Plasteel 8.9 with a 19 armor pen. Limestone is 4.8. Nope. We will keep it, I guess. Low food, I know. Who's our cook? Oh, the person who's also supposed to be doing the plants. Ooh. Deal with the current before you go on to the new. Oh, good. The geese are sleeping in them. Okay, so we got some geese. Hopefully they'll lay some eggs. And when they do, we'll have an additional source of food. For now, we will start clearing out the immediate area. Do want to harvest these, because berries are always a wonderful addition to our food source. Jet, your room is almost done. Just give it some time. Once you finish up smoothing it, we'll have you deal with it. I could build a uranium meditation throne. What? I can't even imagine what type of terrible things that would cause. No. We're not building a uranium throne. We will build a steel throne for now. Right there. Yep, building your throne. Way to go. An exotic goods trader, huh? I'd have some good stuff. We'll take a look when they get in here. Oh, come on, Jet. Please finish it up. Yeah, there you go. A good condition steel meditation throne. It's dignified. It's pretty. Grump is idle? Oh, yeah. Alright, it's time to set up. Now that that's built, it's time to start working. Let's mine out all of that. And we're going to start clearing out this area here. Yeah, we'll just start with that. But Grump, first, you're going to talk with Fausto. Do you have anything? Oh, architect. Now that's some good stuff. Oh, he's got some gold. He's got an advanced holodeck. That's for recreation, by the way. Got some good medicine. You've got a shield core? Huh. Tech print, jump packs. Okay, that's interesting. Super soldier serum. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's cool. Side trainer flash storm. Skill trainer artistic. I mean, there's so many good things right here. I would love to have some of this stuff, but I mean, short of selling components, which I never do because I always run out. This exotic trader, this is awesome. Okay, there's some really cool stuff. We're not going to buy anything for now, but that's some really cool stuff. I'm happy with this. We'll do some cooking. Jet's going to do her meditation. I like her psi focus to be around 75%. Because at 50%, it's going to fall at 7.5% per day. So if we keep it at 75%, it's just a few hours of meditation. Uh-oh. We got another raid. He's got pants and a knife. Watch out. Oh, wow. He's actually really good with that knife. Huh. Okay. Well, we'll let him get a little closer before we try and figure out what we're going to do. They might deal with him. I'm just worried that he'll try and kill my geese. Yay! We finally have eggs. They're making eggs. Oh. Yes. Okay, let's look at our animals. What's this one? Follow master. Yeah, let's train him to do that too. See, he's staying over there. Or she, I'm not sure. Wasn't really paying attention. And everyone is really happy overall. I believe that our settlement has gotten a good start. It's still only spring. It's about to be summer. Well, the pirates are beginning their assault, which means these guys will take care of them. Assuming they don't leave. Oh, here he comes. No! Take care of him. Yeah. Good job, guys. Does not know what's about to happen. Alright, he had a knife, he had some wake up, and he had some beer. He is gonna have to be buried. People aren't gonna like that. And they probably woke up because of the gunfight. So... they're mostly rested, shouldn't be a problem. Debbie, good job. We've cooked all the food we can cook. Looks like we hauled the eggs somewhere. Maybe they got eaten. Yeah, my cat's eating a bunch of stuff. Oh! We got so much food! This is great. stuff is going to need to be repaired, stuff is going to need to be hauled. Right now there's only 3 of us, so of course it's kind of the game of how long until they finally get there. They leave us. Oh, thank you. You left me more uranium. Guys, seriously, I don't need any more uranium. I have so much. Oh, no. So I have bandits set up where bandit groups, like, for example, these guys here, they will set up additional outposts. So, like, these guys are kind of far from me. These guys are a little bit closer. I've got some friendlies, but there's a lot of hostiles, and they'll continue to set up camps and outposts. And if you don't put a stop to them and actually send people to go clear out the outposts, these bandit camps will spread. Same with these factions. These factions usually don't set up bandit camps, just the bandits do, but I've got 2 bandit groups right next to me, and if I don't take care of them, they're going to become more dangerous over time. They're going to raid the areas, they're going to attack the settlements that are friendly to me, like, it's not good. It's not good stuff. Alright, you know what? I'm getting a little tired of having plants in front of my outhouse, so we're going to trim those. Oh, no. Rue. You got food poisoning. Alright, way to go, Debbie. Chop that stuff down, clean up this area, and, I guess we'll do a basic concrete floor right here. I can't do one there, though. Can I do a bridge? Yeah, I can do a bridge. There. That way it's not at least on dirt, it's on something elevated. And nothing will grow there. On the other hand, I do want to take the concrete out just a little bit further to there. Okay, so it looks like we finished mining out this area. Let's get started on... We're gonna have an entry hall. Pretty big one, I think. And I'll put some recreation stuff in there and make it a rec room. So we'll do that for the entry hall area and see what we find. How do we have an incompetent cook? Oh, because I only got a 5. Oh, no! Ares decided that he was hungry and was gonna eat a cassowary. So he just mauled it. What? Way to go, buddy. Ooh, alpacas. Got a male? Actually, no, I haven't looked at the animals in a while. What do we have? We got elephants. We got boomalopes. We do have alpacas. Let's see, age 7. Age 8. Age 6. Okay. I want to try and tame that one. Age 8. Age 5. Good. Those two. We'll try and tame them. If we succeed, they will... Oh, no! Sensory mechanites. Ugh. Which means Jet's gonna be in pain. And she's got food poisoning. This is just not good. It's not your day, Jet. Alright, so we'll get some meat. If we can tame those alpacas, we'll start getting wool from them. And if we can get wool from them. Wait a minute. Where's this one? You're there. Where are you? Oh, gosh, never mind. I don't want you running all the way out there. Let's see. There's you, and... oh, you're all males. Well, I guess we'll take a look again. Yeah, we'll tame that one. Okay, let's just have them continue doing their thing. Jet, actually, you know what? I'm gonna have you come in here and put a solar pinhole in there. There you go. You can just kind of do whatever you want. Getting more components, this is always good. Getting more slate, that's okay. I think I want a stonecutter's bench, so I can start getting... yeah, I want a stonecutter's table. So that way I can start making some slate and marble blocks. So we'll let them do their thing. We'll just haul out what we can. Getting a lot of magicite, which I'm happy with. Grump is an absolute champ at mining. Debbie is getting better at cooking. We've got a thunderstorm going on. No. Alright, we'll leave cooking at stage 3. We've got enough food right now. We've got 23 stacks. And it will go bad, unfortunately. Because we don't have a fridge yet. We don't have air conditioning yet. Eventually we'll build a walk-in fridge with a double door, so that way you don't lose as much heat that way. Automatic doors also help, but they're also super far up the tech tree and require electricity. Double door system is a lot better for early on, and can be easily replaced for more fridge storage. Okay, now that we've found some more steel, we'll go ahead and mine it out, and then build walls to fix it up. Plenty of wood. We got a good amount of food. Someone drank the last beer? For now, we'll have to stick with steel walls to make sure that stuff stays enclosed and the rooms maintain their shape, but eventually we'll fix that up. Gosh, there's so much of it. More steel back there, but I've gone far enough now where I'm not going to deal with mining past this point. I will eventually get back there and mine more, but for now we're just going to take care of building our rec room. So we'll mine this out, haul out that stuff. Jet doing a great job. Alright, we're going to put bills. We're going to need 2 bills. We're going to need slate blocks. We're going to want... let's just do a basic 200. That'll go by really... yeah, that'll go by really fast. Let's do 300. And then we'll do marble as well. Marble we're going to use a lot of, so we'll do more than that. We'll do 500 marble. And now people will eventually just start making those blocks if they've got free time. They need a dining room. They need a rec room. What? Why are you not collecting? Collect that. We need our eggs. Geese are working hard. Let's see. There's a whole lot of steel back there. So much of it. Oof. Okay. We'll let you guys just haul stuff. Clean and haul, clean and haul. We finished our little bathroom outhouse area. It's cleared out of vegetation. We've got some concrete down so nothing will grow right in front of it. I think we'll make those... I was going to say make them steel, but you can't put steel over weak foundation areas. Marshy soil doesn't allow heavy things to be placed on it, so we'll leave that out. Food is going down fast between the doggo and the cat, so... What? Why is there a dead alpaca? I didn't click to kill, did I? Oh, I think I did. Or I might have failed. Oh, no. Now, one good thing is I have a mod that automatically cuts blighted. Like, it automatically tells it to cut blighted plants as soon as they appear. So, we're going to try and cut them all, and the mod makes it where your priority is cutting the blighted plants before planting new ones. Because you have that problem where you'll cut a blighted plant, plant a new one, and then immediately the new one gets blighted again. It's a terrible thing. So... I got a mod to fix that, because I don't like dealing with that. I think that's also part of the common sense mod. So we'll put a steel wall there. We'll smooth all these. Except for those. I'll have to do a cancel on here and redo the steel. Build copy, go across, and then we will... build a steel door right there. And for now, we're going to use jet as our light source because it lasts 5 days and it's free and it doesn't generate heat. Which is a really big problem because a lot of heat results in a lot of bad juju. Oh, hey, someone was making slate. Nice. One of the reasons why I wanted slate is because I've got another mod, Replace Me, that allows you just to replace blocks that exist. And that's what I'm going to do, because I want slate to be our primary thing instead of granite or those other things. And what Replace Me does is, rather than deconstructing and then reconstructing, it just constructs over it and dumps the other materials on the ground. So it's super helpful, because then you don't lose a wall for a period of time, and it maintains the room integrity so you don't get a bunch of bad notifications over here. It's also just super helpful to be able to just drag over things that already exist, rather than deconstructing and waiting. Ugh, heat wave. This is why I was working on the inside. How's my water doing? Plenty of water. Nice slate. Now, granite is harder than slate. It's got much higher HP than slate, so it's harder to break through. Steel is not as hard as slate, so between steel walls and slate walls, slate is actually better, which is kind of funny to me. If I had granite, I would use granite. Marble is honestly not that hard. I think it's the same hardness as steel in this game. Limestone's super hard, though. Grab that steel over there. Grab some marble over here. No, it's all limestone. Is this marble? That's marble. So marble's 450. Limestone is 700. Limestone's a really good building material, of course. If you live in the south, you understand just how much limestone we use. Now you'll notice, we've been using this whole time. Sewage has increased up to 96%, but you just saw it drop to 92%. So it is increasing over time, but only really in this one spot. Eventually it'll go out a little bit, but once it does, it's going to make it even easier to manage because that's more surface area that the sewage will spread to. Like there's 4% here, it's gone. So the sewage is really only in this one spot, and it will go down over time because of the grass and the trees and stuff over here. So I'm not that worried about my sewage problem right now. As we get more people and install more toilets, then there will be a bigger problem. But until then, we're good. Debbie, what are you doing? Were you just eating an egg? We have food, don't we? Yeah, we have food. Why are you eating eggs? We got some rice, but I think we're at that weird spot now, right before the next harvest comes, where we're almost out of food. Did I tame that alpaca? I did! Excellent! Okay, we're gonna go to geese, and we're gonna rename geese to outdoor animals. And the alpaca is going to need its own sleeping spot. But because it's big, we're just gonna make it right there. I think that should be fine, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So now the alpaca will wander around. We can shear him eventually. Wool growth is at 8%, so when it reaches 100, we can shear him and get some alpaca wool. I have a female alpaca. Let's not do that one. I don't want them to be breeding and create a food problem or eat all the grass in the area. Okay, their scouts have discovered an old complex in an almost untouched condition. Nobody knows where and why former dwellers have gone, so you should prepare for anything. Rumors fly fast, so you'll most likely not be the only one who'd want to claim the treasure, and since the treasure can be enormous, the same can be hostile forces. Please hurry, in 6 days you won't find anything here besides bare walls. Okay, let's see where this is. Not far away. Low wealth. I don't have enough people to deal with that right now. Debbie's dealing with some heat stroke, but not that much. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. Once we get this interior area finished up, things will get better. Oh no! My brand new alpaca has the flu. Who's my doctor? Is it Jet? No, Jet's just standing on him throwing horseshoes. Debbie, tend that alpaca. Quality 0? Oh no. This is bad. Alpaca might die of the flu. Debbie, you just got trivial dehydration. Okay, so we have another alpaca. Good. We will need another sleeping spot. Let's put that palm tree down. What I might do is build a little animal shelter right here for them to go in at night. So that way it's covered. Okay, we got a lot of rice again, which means we'll be cooking soon. Oh gosh, it bugs me that my alpaca has the flu. I don't want him to die. And I know we're low on food. Oh no! Flash storm! Lightning means fire, and fire bad. Okay, so what we're gonna do is here in this stockpile zone, we are not gonna allow hay in here. And the reason why is because the hay is for the animals. So we're gonna make a stockpile zone right here. And this is just gonna be for hay. That's it. We're gonna put all our hay here. All the animals that are outside can eat off of it. And then we won't have any animal food problems, hopefully, for the alpaca and the geese. I'm not sure if... I know the alpaca eat hay. I think the geese will as well. I think hay counts as a vegetable? It's weird. We'll figure it out. Aries, what are you eating on an alpaca? It's not healthy. Okay, so we'll go to the zones. We gotta clear the allowed area for doggo. Doggo's not allowed in. Kitties. I guess let's. I'm kind of worried that we'll do this and the kitty won't be able to eat. So let's leave the kitties as is. I want them to be able to eat, but we will clear the throne room at least. And in here for now. Eventually I'll open this up for the dog and the cat, and they'll be kind of like indoor friendly pets as I move everyone inside. So once this room is finished, these are all going to be moved to the inside, so that way they're in a more stable temperature area. So like outdoors it can be like 30 degrees, but inside it's going to be cooler because, you know, mountain. Oh, thank you, rain. Hey, another alpaca. Good job. Alright, so we got 3 alpacas. That's all I wanted. These 3 will hopefully be enough to generate a good amount of alpaca wool. I think we're trying to keep all of my animals tamed at least. Aw, Aries is bonded with Jet. That's so sweet. But anyways, we're trying to make sure that... Gosh, is this alpaca gonna make it? His health? Still minor. 39% immunity. Alright, now that we actually have animals, we're gonna need to... Debbie, you normally do that stuff. You're also gonna need to increase your handling, because we need you to take care of those animals. I don't know that this alpaca's gonna make it. Which is rather unfortunate. Jets, we're gonna have you make a solar pinhole right there. Get back to it. Because now there's some light in here so you can see better and work a little bit faster. Floor's almost smoothed. Now eventually what's going to happen is I'm going to double reinforce this outer wall, so that way if someone does try to get in, they will try to go through the door first. And I'll probably build an outer door layer here as well, so that way there's like a paddock of sorts, so that if someone is trying to attack me, I've got that castle-style paddock area where they have to break through here, and then they have to break through here. Meanwhile, my people will be, like, shooting them or whatever. I don't know. Got low food already? I've got a ton of rice, though. That's a problem. She's doing too much. She likes this stuff, and that's good, but she's our cook, which means she needs to be cooking when she can. We need to take care of the plants, but we also need to keep our people alive with good food. So, the food problem really isn't a problem anymore. We've got a stable way of keeping food through the spring and summer. I'm a little bit worried about the winter because we don't have a lot of stockpiles. Hopefully the hay grass can be harvested soon so my animals will have food during the winter. I need to make sure that my cat can eat the hay, which sounds strange, but this game's a little weird about stuff like that. Like, it says that Rue will eat meals, animal products, raw meat, processed foods, and kibble. Processed foods. Kibble I can make over here, but I need to have meat to make kibble. So the cat might have to just keep eating actual meals, which is a thing. I don't want my cat to be eating our food, but kinda don't have a choice right now. Oh my gosh. You're running out of food so fast. Is it Doggo? Is Doggo eating them right now? No, Doggo's not allowed in. Let's expand the allowed area for outdoor animals. Expand it out. If they eat this, they will get some good nutrition, but unfortunately it means that when you harvest it, there'll be less hay, and it'll take longer to get to harvesting. Like, there won't be less hay when you harvest, it just means that you basically have to wait even longer for harvesting. It's better to let it grow out, get the hay, and dump it, I think. Now, there's the primary quest. Do we want to go back to the stars, or do we want this colony to just keep going? How you doing? Got the flu. Your immunity is almost caught up. Oh, you might survive. You might survive this. That would be wonderful. I don't want to lose an alpaca. Let's get some berries. Berries are a helpful source of food. Building up before winter. We are at midway through summer. Oh, hey, are you... Your foods, yes, but are you considered a vegetable? Might have to build a little feeding structure for them. Just put a little roof over it. And while we're at it, let's I mean, it's raining, the fire will go out, so. Grump, you're unhappy. You're in pain. Still don't like your environment, but that's okay. We're working on it. Things are moving along. We're getting pretty productive. Also, you'll notice that there's a lot more grass and plant life out here. As you dump your sewage, over time, it will eventually, and I mean eventually, grow up plants, I think. Okay, so we're starting to harvest more rice. We got a lot of rice, but we got a lot of unsown stuff. Is that because you're worried about cooking? Yes, it is. You're also worried about handling, which is a problem. Alright, we're going to drop construction to a 4, and we'll drop these to a 3 as well. So you're going to cook first, and then you're going to do handling, growing, and cutting. Because we need you to be cooking those meals to make sure we have that food. Alright, and we're going to reinstall the beds actually inside here. Aries, what'd you do now? Did you get attacked by a tortoise? Where's the fire? Oh, no! That's a big fire. This could be really bad. All hands on deck. Put out that fire. Keep it away from our stuff. I don't think we're going to be able to contain this one. Debbie, you're doing a valiant effort. If we can hit it from 2 sides, maybe we can keep it away from our stuff. Eventually it'll... Oh no, don't break our pipes. Do not break our pipes. We need that. Okay, we've kept it away from there. Good job. Now put out this stuff. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Massive forest fire. Ah. That is terrible. Well, there goes all of my crops. Everyone's unhappy. She's about to break. Okay. Go ahead and wash. We'll at least do what we can. You're hungry. Get some food. You're hungry. Get some food. You're hungry. Get some food. Yeah, I know. Fire everywhere. Everything's gonna burn down. We've lost our sewage pipes. What are you two doing? You engaged? Yeah, everyone's tired. Everyone's super tired. Gotta reconnect our pipes. Gotta re-sew all of our stuff. And all of you are super, super tired and are probably just gonna pass out eventually. Oh my gosh. Yeah, say goodbye to the forest. Unless it rains soon, pretty much the forest is gone. Yep, Jet has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Terrific. She's not going to be happy about that. Oh, thank you. That storm saved us. I think Grump collapsed. Nope, he went to bed. So did Debbie. So, Jet, you wake up and go to bed. Everyone go to bed. We'll just let time skip because, Randy... Oh, you're kidding me. Randy Random. Weather followed immediately by a raid. Well, the good news is I do have some people here who will hopefully keep me safe. Lost all of our berry bushes. Lost all of our crops. We luckily managed to save the animals. Jet is absolutely furious with us. She's sick, she's hungry, she's tired, she's in pain. Yeah, thanks. Oh, you're kidding. Lightning struck and killed the boom. Or did he get shot or something? Okay, let's put out the fire. Alright. Well, at least we're gonna get some meat from him. Okay. Do we have a good bed? We have poor. We do have a good bed. Okay, we're gonna install that. I know I was gonna make this a rec area, but we need to start making our people happy, or they're gonna revolt. So we're gonna build that. We're gonna build... Do I have enough to build a slate double bed? No. No, I used it all, that's right. Build a steel double bed. Let's give him some privacy. Jet's not happy. Sorry, Jet. Let's build a dining room in here, I think. Oh, Jet, you're starting to feel better. Thank you. You're sick. You're in intense pain. Oh, dropped to serious pain. Yes! Okay, okay. Things are not the worst. They are improving. Okay. Let's grab that beer. Jet, you know what? You're not... You don't despise that stuff right now. Okay, good. Jet. Enjoy yourself. You really deserve it. You put up with a lot. You're depressive, so you had the highest chance of breaking, but you stuck with this. You made it through. You didn't break. You don't like being in the dark. I don't blame you. So, let's make a solar pinhole right there for you. Now you're not in the dark. We're going to set up this area, and then we will start tearing down tents. So, Jet, you now have an actual bed. We'll uninstall these tents. Oh no! Now Jet and Grump are sick! Oh, luckily, they actually have a much better tend. Those sensory mechanites are a nightmare. Okay, okay. Now, if you look up here, you'll see that they have the disease marker up here, but you'll see yellow means that it's doing okay, red means that they're at risk of death, green means that they're going to be totally fine, they're not at risk. So, Grump, Debbie, you now have a bed, and this can be uninstalled. We finally have an interior actual bedroom. Now, this is for our cat. Let's go ahead and bring it inside, because now we will change, expand, kitties. geese, you are now allowed inside. Good, doing repairs. Our bathrooms were fixed. Fixing up all the walls that nearly burned down. Eventually we're going to move this stuff inside and have like an internal, like an inside bathroom, like I said, in here, I think. When we move Jet's throne room outside. Actually, I might just keep her inside and build a throne room, like a dedicated one for her. Yeah, it's hot. Oh, I wonder if that little, Huh, okay. Jet, you're awake and you're not happy immediately. You're hungry. That's good. You fixed that problem, but now you've got all these other problems. So let's build another passive cooler in here to keep things cooler. Like in here you'll see it's 28, out here it's 32. So it's typically cooler inside this mountainous area than outside of it, but could also be because it's cooler in here than it is in here, so... Oh, Aries. I did have a mod where stuff will not be considered tainted until it has the actual corpse taint appear. So, you know, even after people die, you can strip them and get stuff. So my people actually can be, like, a little bit better dressed and ready. Grump and Jet, it's green now. They're not going to die from the flu. So they should be fine. Go ahead and drop patient to 3. Okay, and we're done in here. This room is now done. I know it sounds morbid, but I'm going to leave that guy there. I'm not going to bury him because that actually... Again, morbid, but gives Aries some food. Ugh. But right now we're kind of strapped for food and we're running out of summer. Once it hits fall and winter, I don't know that we'll be able to continue growing stuff, so we need to do what we can. Okay, so the geese are eating the hay, that's good. The alpacas should just be eating the grass and whatever. I should be able to shear them soon. Come here. Where are you? Yeah, 47%. So about once a year, maybe. Jet, you're not happy. Again. It's hot. Yeah, I know. I know it's hot. I'm trying. I'm really trying, Jet. We're going to put a torch in here just that way there's light. We'll reinstall that there. We're going to reinstall this here. Okay. Barky and another desperate refugee are approaching. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Barky begs you for permission to stay at Slate Valley for 19 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them, but there is no way to know their true intentions. These refugees are not part of any faction. So there's no diplomatic consequences. I don't know how many there are. They will work and fight for free, which right now may be a good thing to help expand our fields, to get more food coming in. I think I'm going to accept. So, okay, there's only 2 of them. Okay, perfect. They are going to need beds, so guess what? Outside camp again. There you 2 go. We don't have food, so we need to set up some more planting areas. We're gonna increase the size. Zone, growing zone. We're gonna need a lot of food. That is just not cutting it, so we're gonna make another rice field. And then I think we'll actually make a potato field as well. Right there. I don't know that we'll be able to grow anything before, you know, the season ends. Binge party? No. You're not doing a binge party. Got work to do. You don't just get to show up in my camp and start throwing parties. That's not how this works. You need to get these fields planted. You need to get food for the winter before we all die of starvation. Okay, hold on. Barky, all of you will be able to do everything except for that stuff. I don't want you guys doing any of that stuff. You will craft, you will quarry, you will mine, you will... I don't want you constructing. I don't want you hunting. I don't want you entertaining. I don't want you wardening. I am okay with you handling. Okay, so you guys are going to do all the chores. Because I need you guys to be actually working while you're here. We gotta get this stuff done. And Barky has muscle parasites. Terrific. I also have to feed you guys, and I have no food! Time to go hunting. I really don't want to hunt the alpacas, but they're the only ones that will provide decent food with no chance of trying to murder me, so let's go hunt them. In RimWorld, a 2% chance of a cassowary attacking you when you attack it means that it will attack you every time. Alright, let's harvest some more berries, because that'll give us some food. Right now, we're basically at the point where we're just trying to hold out until stuff grows. Like, we are in a bad spot right now, because we don't have a lot of food. Winter is coming. And we have a lot of people living with us right now. Now, luckily... Not guests, quests. They're going to leave in 18 days. So they're going to leave at the end of winter. And we will be able to get food and send them out hunting, which is great. What are you doing, Aries? You're not... Oh, because I left you outside. Grump, it's probably your muscle parasites. Nope, it's the flu. You'll be fine. Yeah, they're just eating the berries because that's all we got. Barky is cooking for us. Is he a good cook? He's a really good cook. Okay. Then, Barky, you're on primary cooking duty. Oh, look. Okay, Xena Calaris, loyal Janissary, is calling from nearby. She's deserted the army of the Red Empire and is being hunted by a loyalty squad. She wishes to join you at Slate Valley. She knows the location of a key outpost containing everything needed to develop psychic powers. 2 neuroformers. If you accept her, you'll become an enemy of the Red Empire. I do not want to fight against the Red Empire. I don't want to do that. Oh no, we're using our food to tame the animals. I mean, I guess I have to if I want to keep them, but that's frustrating. Got plenty of hay at least. Okay, Barky and Castro, you guys got a space. Luckily we're still getting eggs, which is somewhat helping. Bulk goods trader. These guys are usually good because they usually come in with food, and I might be able to buy some pemmican from them, which could end up saving us. Okay, now he's going bad, so now we will bury him. Do have some hide. Okay, Grump. Now you've got the flu. Debbie. Okay, let's see what they got. We have alpacas. Got geese. They do have pemmican. Doesn't last that long though. Stone. Raw butchered flesh. Is that all the info you're gonna give me? Okay. Well, let's take a look. What can I sell to make some money? Bird skin. I'm never going to use bird skin. I just don't like the idea of using bird skin. Lizard skin is kind of up there well, but we need the money. Plain leather I'll absolutely use. Camel hide. Temperature regulation in hot climates. Light leather. Get rid of the light leather. Camel hide's actually pretty valuable, so we'll sell that. Let's get rid of the wake up and the go-go juice. And the magicite, because again I'm not using it. Get rid of that button down. And now we have 342, as well as the 473. So now we can start buying some food. I think I can buy 100? Yes. Now the problem is, again, we don't have electricity. So we've got 147 right now. So let's do 247. That'll be enough for 24 more meals, which should be at least a good amount. How long until all this stuff spoils? 3 days, 4 days, 1 day. Get cooking. Get cooking right now. Ha! Debbie, you are cooking non-stop until this is done. Ambrosia sprout. Ambrosia is actually a really good thing to sell. I just usually forget about it. Barky's not happy. Sick. Muscle parasites. I don't really care about the tattered apparel right now, simply because we have other fish to fry. Or meat to fry. The good news is, because we just cooked this stuff, it will last 4 days, as opposed to the meat, which will spoil soon. Gosh, we only got 2 more days. Oh, and there's another fire? Oh, and it's in the fields. Okay, good job, Grump. Good job. Good job. Wait, do I not have enough beds? I don't. Rue, you're supposed to be inside. Oh, you. Alright, we'll go ahead and put that outside and the geese can have a bed. All my animals will sleep out there for some reason. Hey, your animals aren't allowed to go in there and eat my food. That's my food. You're not even mine. Go away. Barky is level 5 cooking. Good. We have 11 because all the animals kept eating it. So instead of having 20, we have half that number. Oh, but we're getting rice. Oh. Okay. This is really good. We might be able to make this. It's the 15th, so we'll need to cook a lot. I need to drop down a research table. Research table. Is there fire? Where? Yeah, that's fine. So simple research bench. Give me a slate research bench. Yeah, let's make it slate because it'll look pretty. And we're kind of jamming everything inside right now, but we kind of have to, so we'll make that research bench, and then we need to put someone on researching. Debbie, you are going to be our researcher. If you're not cooking, you're researching right now. Castro, you're going to be our plant guy for now. Man, you two aren't happy. Sick? Are you also sick? No, just sweaty and filthy. Take a shower or something. Why are you mad at me? Wash yourself up. What's wrong with you? There. You a little bit happier now? Soaking wet. Nobody likes being soaking wet, but that'll go away. 8 without a table. We still don't have a table. How do I keep forgetting this stuff? Furniture. Let us build a slate table because everything looks prettier when it's made of stone. Side by side, dining chairs. We're not going to make those a slate because that would be stupidly heavy. So we've got some fog rolling in. That is almost done, and once we have that research bench... Okay, Barky's fully healed. Good. You still got muscle parasites, but, you know. Okay, you have an immunity to the flu now. You have an immunity to the flu now. You are recovering from food poisoning and have asthma. Means you're going to use our medicine up. We have a cassowary, so that's meat, and we got a bunch of rice. So when those two wake up, hopefully the priority of the day will be food. I don't know that the hay is going to last through the winter, but luckily it takes a long time to spoil. It's not refrigerated, but that's fine. Ugh, all these people getting food poisoning. Oh, eggs count for 5? Nice. Okay. So 2 eggs counts for 10. That's actually pretty good. 2 eggs can make a whole meal. As opposed to 35 slabs of meat. Which is weird. Okay. That's okay. It means those geese are actually doing a lot more than I thought they were. We have a lot of rice, which is exceptional now. The rice will last a long time. One of the reasons why I love rice. Because I can cook the meals and they'll go bad in a couple of days, but the rice will last. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm actually going to drop these to 20. It means he will be cooking more often, but it means we won't have so much that it spoils before we actually get to eat it. I don't mind holding on to a whole bunch of rice and potatoes in my storage. I do mind food going bad and being wasted when the winter's coming. So we'll just hold on to all this rice. The animals will eat on it. That's fine. We'll cook with it. That's also fine. Okay, good. We got research now. We need batteries first, and then solar panels next, because then we can start getting some electricity in this house and start working on stuff like air conditioning units, which is vitally important. bistro. Good job. Eventually, when these people leave, it's going to be a huge, huge problem because I'm going to have, you know, all this stuff that 3 people aren't going to be able to take care of. But for now, this will help us all survive through the winter. And this will be our first full year here if we make it through the winter. Our water tower is doing good. People are having to go outside to handle stuff like washing and going to the bathroom. Eventually I will move that stuff inside, as I've said before, but just not right now. Alright, we've got a table, which means people can eat at a table now. They'll no longer be mad about that. Alright, so let's look at next order of business. Next order of business is we need bedrooms for these people. No, next order of business is we need a kitchen. We need a kitchen. Let's make the kitchen right here in this area. Oh, hold on. A friend needing help. Grey Kamar, chief of Menino Confederation, is requesting your favor. Her friend Vassallo Lusa is interested in learning about other cultures, and she wants you to host him at Slate Valley for 25 days. He will not do any work. Ugh. Alright, that's normally a bad thing. However, there is some really good stuff. An orbital power beam targeter. That's a one-use item. I don't want that. Prestige armor. Psychic sensitivity. So it's for psychic people. It's armor for psychic people. Components in gold. Those advanced components are really useful. Normally you just don't get them. The goodwill is insanely good. That's a lot of goodwill. He won't do any work though. You know, got a bed for him. I guess we'll accept for the goodwill. And then we'll go ahead and set up a bed inside for him. Castro and Barky aren't staying along, which is why they're staying out here. This guy's going to be staying inside, so we'll set owner Vassallo. There you go, Vassallo, you have a bed. You just do whatever you feel like. Pods arrived. Okay, that's fine. Vassallo, you won't do any work, so I don't know what I can make you do. Nothing. So just do whatever you feel like. I don't really care. Do whatever. Alright, we got fields. Plant life is starting to return after the massive forest fire. I just noticed we don't have any wood, do we? I don't believe we do. We do not. We have no wood. Got plenty of steel, uranium, and silver, but no wood, so we're gonna go ahead and clear some wood. Because we need it. Why? Because eventually we will need it to build something. It's always good just to have a stockpile. Always maintain stockpiles. Alright, the other thing is this butchering spot has been outside and it's just a butchering spot. We really don't need to worry about just having a spot, so we'll go ahead and build an actual table now. Right there. And we'll actually handle butchering stuff at the table because it'll be faster and a little bit more efficient, which we need all the help we can get. Thrumbos. Thrumbos give you really good stuff. Their horn is amazing. However, they have a ton of health. Fur is amazing too, but again, a ton of health. And they're actually really hard to kill. At least when you don't have good stuff. I would not mind taming them, But as you can see, they are they're really hard to tame. There's only a small chance on tame fail where they'll do revenge, but I mean, I guess we'll try it. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. We'll just let them be. Castro, you're going really slow because you have major food poisoning. Take care of yourself, buddy. Oh, Castro. Yeah, dirty cooking area, I know. Jet got food poisoning, dirty cooking area. It's because it's outside. Yep. Oh, hey. I can replace those with this. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to... No. We do want that there. We're going to build the kitchen in here. This is just smooth, right? Yeah, okay. So we're going to make our kitchen now. We're going to go right here. The kitchen is going to be kind of small. Kind of small. Not too small. Big enough to have one of the big stoves later on. Spot for some light. Maybe a tool rack or something. And other ways to get out of here to other locations. So we'll go ahead and do that. We'll start with mining. Then we'll clean it up and move the kitchen inside. Because I'm tired of everyone getting food poisoning. Haul that out. Nope, cancel that. I want you smooth, not mined. Smooth all these surfaces, please. And then I'm also going to smooth the floor. That's good. Structure. Let's put a door there. Production. For now, we're going to have to do a fueled stove. Right there. Put a light over here, but we don't have enough wood because we haven't chopped any down. But now we can get rid of that, which we are going to, because that needs to be our primary. Add bill. Cook simple meal. Do until you have 20. Add bill. Cook simple meal. Do not forever. Do until you have 20. I want to have you be Debbie. So another thing you can do with these is you can set who you want to do this. I want Debbie to be my cook. She will basically do the cooking because she has the best cooking skill. So only she will work on those. So right now I'm just doing that because it's easier than, you know, having to manage this. Like, I've got other people who will cook, but right now I want Debbie to do it because I need her skill to build up. She's researching. I might change that later. Castro, once you're done planting the fields, I'm going to need you to start cutting trees. Actually, you know what? Grump, I don't know, Grump's busy. Castro busy. Betrayal offer? Barking another refugee are being hosted. He has enemies and wants to see him dead. He will send you the following reward if you kill all members of them. A gun link and glitter world medicine. No. I'm not gonna murder someone. That's a terrible thing. You people are terrible. I don't know that I like you guys. Aries got bitten by another tortoise. Ah, he did in fact get the tortoise though, so there's that. The meat's gonna go bad. We don't have any meals. Okay, Jet. Dang it. Barky. Yeah. You are going to prioritize cutting that. Oh no, they're eating the raw food! Cut these trees. Don't eat the raw meat. That's very bad. Get some fuel in this stove. Need 50? Should be fine. Should be fine. Okay. Once we get fuel in the stove, then we'll be able to start cooking. There we go. Now we're cooking. Just one of them. Not a problem. Not a problem. He's got an axe. Good old grasshopper. Zagabai grasshopper Zoksosmiv. Naked with an axe. We will let him just do his thing for a short while. This is going to need to be reinforced later to prevent invasion. This needs to be built. Grump. Grump, what are you doing? Hauling. Why are you hauling? There's work to be done. Masalo, I don't care that you're idle. You can do whatever you want. Alright, there we go. That goes away. Bill. Butcher. Do forever. I don't care who does it. Okay, so now we've got wood. Oh, no. Grump, go get him. Is it Jet? Release the hounds. Get him. Got him. Excellent. Okay. You're safe now, Castro. Got more eggs. Is this tea? It is tea. I mean, it's psychite tea, but I imagine it's just caffeine tea. Because that's what psychite sounds like, is, you know, caffeine. Subtle euphoria. Yeah. Daily energizer. Yeah, it's coffee. Or really good tea. I know a certain spiffing fellow who enjoys his tea, and I would be remiss to call it coffee when it could actually be tea. It says tea, so I think I'll go with the fact that psychite tea is indeed tea, in honor of spiffing Brit. Okay. Grump, go trade with them. I don't know what you're doing before, but you're trading now. Reason why? We're ditching some of this stuff. That's awful. We'll hold on to that. Get rid of that. We'll sell some of our war gear that we don't need. We don't have a lot of money. But we could use some better things. 7.3, 25%? Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get that. And you will equip it. There we go. And everyone's going to sleep for the night. Build another one. Oh no! He's at a major risk. Is it Barky? Yeah, it's Barky. What's wrong with you? You're hungry? No, you're not. You are hungry. Why are you so hungry? Go eat! He was hungry because he was sleeping. Jet is not happy because she's in pain. She's been rebuffed by Barky. Ah, so sorry. Mediocre throne room. Okay. You want a nicer throne room. Well, we'll work on that later. We have more important things to work on right now, sorry to say. Have I already smoothed the floor in this place? Yeah, good. Okay. So we're finishing up our kitchen. We'll build a sink cabinet. I'll have to build a copy of this down here and then get rid of that one. Sink cabinet, another one of those things I added from a mod. It just allows you to better prepare food and give you a bonus for it. Oh, finally, we got some alpaca wool. There we go. Alpaca wool is, it's not super valuable. I mean, it's great for making clothes out of for the cold. But more than that, you get a lot of it. So this wool growth 100, like, that was from 1. So I'm probably going to have 300 by the time I'm done with all the shearing. Which is enough to make a lot of furniture. It's enough to make a lot of clothes. If I have extra, I can trade with it. There was a giant jade meteorite that just struck. That is incredible. Jade is super useful. Oh, yes. Okay. We've got solar panels and we've got batteries. We are making some... Well, we got solar panels. We need batteries. Okay. So, mine that. Jade will be incredibly useful for sprucing up very bad rooms, especially if you make art out of it. So we're going to go ahead and have people mine it. Now that we've got solar panels, we can have electricity during the day at least. Let's harvest some berry bushes. I think we're starting to get our potato plants growing. They're all 0, which means I think we just brought them all in. See, we have a lot of rice. Did I already cook all my potatoes? I must have cooked them all already. Alright. Well, we're starting to get a lot of jade. Excellent. Okay, jade, again, super useful. You build ornaments out of jade and art pieces out of jade with a really good artist, and you will have a ton of beauty and bonuses, and people will just love it. It's great for sprucing up a throne room to make it look amazing. So we're off to a pretty good slow start. We've got our fields. I am confident that we can last through the winter right now, if nothing terrible happens. We're starting on our internals. We've got our kitchen set up now. Gives us 10% to our work speed, which is great. And we've got our fueled stove. Doesn't have water capacity. Oh, I gotta build plumbing. That's right. Now we're probably gonna start working on plumbing better, because now we're starting to need water inside. So what's probably gonna happen now is bulk goods trader. Okay, I like bulk goods. They're all ready to harvest. Oh yeah, look at all these potatoes, ready to go. We're gonna get a bunch of vegetables, and potatoes, like rice, last for a long time. So they'll last through the whole winter at this point, which means we will have enough vegetables stored up for the winter. We also have a lot of alpaca wool, which means if we need to, we can make some clothes. So, 2 things I need. I need plumbing. Yeah, there it is. See? Grew a tree right out of it. We now basically have 0 sewage problems from this. We need to make her little throne area throne room. I might actually just push it back some and have this be her throne room, because then she'd be happy. Yeah, let's do that. Let's improve her throne room for now. Make it a little bit bigger for her. Put a brazier in there, because later on when you're upgrading your noble level, you have to have braziers. Or braziers. I've heard multiple ways of pronouncing that word. I call them braziers. Getting potatoes, getting rice. Getting potatoes, getting rice. Alright, Grump. Go talk with VT. Right there. Alright. I can sell you some stuff. Let's get rid of the bird skin and the light leather, the lizard skin, the magicite. Let's get rid of the bad bed and the tent. That'll give us a little bit of money. It's got some interesting things. The alpaca wool, this is the big thing. Like 200 sold at $1.84, like that's 300 bucks right there. Or 300 silver, you know? I like how they have the dollar sign even though it's supposed to be in silver. So 300 silver if I sold all this wool. I'm gonna keep it to make clothes and furniture out of, like comfy chairs and stuff like that, so that way people working at the research bench are happy. Food is no longer a problem. We have a ton of it, so I'm gonna keep it. So I think we'll just leave it at this. Except take the money, build up a little bit of a silver stash for later. We've got more than enough hay for all the animals. Because of the roof, all the plant life in here has died. So that's a thing. Castro's working hard. Debbie working hard at that research table. Jet, you are generally still unhappy. Darkness. Yeah, sorry about that. For now, it's just gonna have to be what it is. I don't want to put too many torch lamps in here because then it'll get too hot and people will be unhappy. I want them to at least be able to sleep without getting the sweaty, slept in the heat debuff. Eventually, when they get their own bedrooms, you won't have this disturbed sleep. The impressive barrack is at least nice because now they're getting less of a debuff from all sleeping in the same room. Normally, I don't like barracks. Normally, I like everyone having their own bedroom. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do early on. That's a nicety, not a requirement. So for now, we're dealing with the requirements. Food is now stable. We don't have a dirty cooking area anymore. We're not cooking out in the wilderness where it's raining. We're actually making stone blocks, which is good. Right? She's working on slate. I think we've got almost enough slate. We're almost at that. So that's good. We're working on expanding her throne room, making it a little bit nicer. Hopefully she'll be happy with that. All that off. And we're gonna smooth out her floor. And then we'll do some... Could do marble. For now, we'll have to do slate. Put them in the corners. She's gonna need 2. Later on, it will probably say you have to have this area floored. Let's see. Alright, so we got our braziers. We'll move your throne there. Just so you can be a little bit further back. I would have loved if it was one wider so that way it could be centered. But, alas. I think the next one is... Nope. Size 3. Perfect. So I'll have to do something like... There's just not going to be... I'm going to have to make this a different room. This will be your throne room. And I'm just going to... No, I'm not going to be able to deal with it. This will be your throne room for now. But I'm going to move you. This is going to be a different room. I don't know what it's going to be, but it's not going to be that. Okay, let's close that. Yes! This is a big thing. Okay, we've got batteries and solar panels now. Which means now we can work on other things. So, we could work on better apparel. Could work on beer brewing, because beer makes people happy, I guess. Tree sowing is useful to get trees, but I don't think we're ever going to do that. Terrain rehabilitation. Okay, let's pause that while I look at this. Pemmican is useful for traveling. Carpets allow me to make doormats, which will... Basically, if you put doormats, it's from a mod. If you put a doormat inside of a door, the people get their feet wiped clean when they come inside from the outside, so it actually prevents them from tracking dirt and junk and mud all through the house and getting it dirty super quick. So it's just a nice way to prevent people from having to clean all the time. Geothermal's really useful to have. I think I'm going to want sterile materials. Or auto doors. I think I'll do with auto doors for my fridge. Now I can actually build a fridge, by the way. But let's just keep looking. Colonization program. This is another mod that allows you to do different things, have different flags and banners. Just so you can do like different colonization options. So like you can start working with concrete to build like bunkers and defensive areas. Power to build better generators, furniture to have alternative looking furniture, like more modern looking, and then you can go all the way down. You can also get things for like your hospital, like wall monitors and surgery lights. It's nice. I like it. Eventually you can get like large fuel cells and whatnot. Fuses. I need fuses. So what fuses do is when you put a fuse on a power network, whenever there is a power surge that would normally blow up your battery's power, it instead will just blow up your fuse. And when you get a circuit breaker, it's like having a fuse, except instead of blowing it up, it just trips it and you have to manually reset it. So basic fuses are going to be the one I'm going to use for now. We need fuses while we work on our electrical grid, so that way it doesn't blow up and short circuit everything. This might actually be a really good power room for my batteries. That is what I will use it for. I was going to make it a bathroom. I'm going to make it the circuit room. Okay, let's go to power. First things first, we're going to need solar panels, which means we're going to need a place to put solar panels, which means we need unobstructed land. I want my solar panels somewhere nearby so that in the case of an attack, they're protected. So I think I'm gonna concrete out this and put some solar panels here because they shouldn't have. Is it this one? Terrain affordance? No, it's this one. Roofs. Yeah. So there's no roof over these, which means I can put them here close to the base and then build some defenses that way they don't just get blown up by people. And same with this stuff. I'm going to move this stuff eventually. Like, I really don't want to have to deal with this being attacked by raiders every time. But right now, they needed an outhouse, so they have one. So for now, we're going to work on the concrete. Once the concrete's done, we'll work on the solar panels. Once the solar panels are done, we will work... Royal Ascent. Oh, this is the nobility way of escaping the planet. Once we have the solar panels all built, we'll work on batteries and internal heating and cooling. And then this front area will be for general storage, and this back area will be for cold storage. Alright. I like it. We're making progress. Alright, solar generators. They're big. Can fit 2 of them side by side, but we'll have to reinstall you over to here. So let's do that. Let's put our first solar generator right there. Barky, you're going to have to move. Alright, we got solar. Excellent. Solo, can you? No. Oh no! Debbie. You're researching? No, you're not. You're fighting that panther. That panther wants to go after our cat. Grump? No. Jet. Get out here. Grump. Get over here. Here it comes. Jet. Grump. Be ready. And here. Attack. Grump. Attack. Jet. Attack. Release the hound. Excellent job. Hey Debbie, while you're here, just move that tent for me. I know we need batteries. We've got solar panels, but no batteries. Okay, second solar panel. And then, I wonder if I put, Oh, good. You are no longer mad about your throne room. Looks like we got more rice and potatoes incoming. And a tree growing in my field. It's fine. Once people finish hauling in the food... Alright, let's have people go at normal speed while I build some conduits. We're going to need power into the walls. And let's go across all the way to the edge. There. Once we build those conduits, now that we've got solar power, now I can build some batteries. And we can have some, oh no! Well, it's raining right now, so I'm okay with that. And maybe it'll start them, like, out in the middle of nowhere. You set fire to the fields. That's not okay. Castro, I can't wait until you're gone. Oh, no! So I also have this thing where you can develop traits, right? So, because she had her mental break, she developed the psychopath trait. So now she's a pyromaniac psychopath. But at least she's done setting fires. Alright, so now that I've got that, let's go to standing lamp. Yes, let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. And we'll replace them. Can I just do this? No. Gotta get rid of them first. We'll just put one next to the research bench for now. And then put one right here for now. Jagged beasts. They're being harassed by man-hunting chickens. We want you to draw the beasts away from the caravans. They'll arrive, and in return, he'll give us some stuff. Side Trainer Word of Love, Side Trainer Pain Block. Those are both incredible. Deal. Bring those chickens my way. What? No, no, no. I don't like this. You broke my components. Barky? That was 50 components. I needed those, Barky. I'm trying to keep you happy here, Barky. Now I'm not going to have enough for everything, am I? Oh, Barky. Got a nice light now. There are the chickens. Alright. They'll be coming back inside. When they get closer, keep a zoomed out look. And when they get closer, we'll deal with them. Grump, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're hauling jade? No, you're not. We got chickens on the way. Who knows what dastardly things they'll do to you. For now, you're gonna come back here. Everyone stay close. I don't want those chickens accidentally killing someone. All the jade is mine. Ooh, that's a lot of jade. Alright, chickens. Let's see it come a little bit closer. Alright, that's close enough. Grump, Jet, Debbie, Draft, coming out. Grump, Jet, Debbie. Let's see how close they get. That's one down. That's two down. 5 of them, though, weren't there? Yeah, they're there. 3 down. 4 down. Where are the rest? Ah! There you are. You 3. Come on, let's go. Go get them. Ah, that's all of them. Okay. You 3 are now good to go. Do whatever. Jet, on the other hand. You're going to learn that, and you're going to learn that. Now, Word of Love makes it where you could get prisoners or other people to join you. You can use it towards people to make them love you more. Kind of like forced love. It's kind of jacked up, but yeah, there's no buts about it. It's kind of jacked up. Alright, we got a battery with full power. We got a light. We need to get that other light built. And then I think we're going to start with an electric stove. Not enough steel. We don't have enough steel? Oh my gosh! That's got to be a first. Alright. Hey Grump, what you doing? Hauling jade? Hauling jade. Alright. Got a lot of jade. I really want her to finish researching the auto door so I can put it there and there. The reason why is because this is going to be a very cooled room for my air conditioner. For my freezer, for my food, and things that take a long time to spoil, like rice and potatoes, I'll leave out here, but actual cooked meals, because they spoil quickly, I'm going to put them in there. I'm going to have to build a bigger warehouse. I think I'm just going to expand this one out. Yeah, we'll just expand this one out. And then... Gosh, we don't have any steel. Ugh. Okay, well... Oh, hello. Get some mining in, get some steel in. Now we've got a second battery. Now we've got a second light. We're gonna make another light. We need to get this built. And this is going to replace the old stove, the fueled one, with an electric stove, which is good. Let's go ahead and pop an actual light in there. Get rid of that. There. Now we have actual light in here. Let's put another one down just to make it nice and well lit. Excellent. And now we have basic fuses. So, makeshift fuses, again, just get burnt out whenever you have a short. So now, because I have 2 fuses... Oh, it just requires repairs. Oh, that's not bad at all. It'll mitigate up to 1800 wattage of electrical discharge. We have a good bit stored. I'm gonna want to increase my power network as we increase our power needs. Might have to handle my zones again. Kitties are allowed in there. In the throne room. That's fine. Oh, they're not allowed in the throne room. Yeah. They're also not allowed in the kitchen. Anywhere else is fine. Doggo. You're not allowed in the kitchen. You're not going to be allowed in here. And there. Good. I think we've got a work zone, which is essentially the indoor area where my people work. So if there's ever toxic fallout, I'll have to set that up. But for now, it's fine. We got plenty of steel now. I'm super happy with that. We've got electricity and a good bit of it. We've got your throne. Are you mad about your throne room at all? Did I put those batteries in there? Nope. Not at all. Okay, perfect. Next step is expanding this. Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to zone clear for outdoor animals. Outdoor animals are not allowed there, and you're not allowed up here by the power grid, because I don't want you accidentally blowing up. Jet, do not... Jet. Okay, good. Clear all those out. And then we will pave tile. All of that. Actually, you know what? Let's not break these down. Let's make this another storage area. So we'll have, yeah, okay. So we're gonna slow things down a bit while I set this up. We're gonna have a storage zone down here. And this one is gonna be no food. Actually, let's just clear all. So it'll be for manufactured items. And stone, jade, silver, steel, uranium, wood, uncured, yeah, all this stuff. Yeah, so it'll be for everything except plant matter. So this will be our stones, our rocks, all that stuff. And then we'll go to this one, and storage, we will remove all of that except plant matter and no manufactured. So now they'll clear this out of the stone and start pushing it down here. Did we finish? Oh, we finished basic fuses, right? Okay. We can't do circuits. Prosthetics, no. Bad hygiene. We don't want composting. Septic tanks. That is not a bad idea. Multi-split air conditioning. Basically, you build an outdoor unit, and then you have indoor air conditioning units all connected. I think I'm going to do this. Because this, you don't have to use the air conditioning units that the game normally gives you, and these indoor units attached to walls. So it leaves you space on the ground. And the walk-in freezer unit's just amazing. So we'll research the air conditioning there. Eventually we'll get to auto doors. Eventually. We'll start moving all of our steel and stuff in there. We'll break it right there. Now they're going to haul everything into these two rooms, which is good. Because we're going to make another stockpile zone right here. And it is going to be just for food. But not hay or kibble. Pemmican's fine. Pomon is fine. Nah, let's not do that. Chocolate's fine. All of the meals are good. And then raw food. Animal products, yes. Vegetarian, yes. Meat, yes. Okay. No, we can't do the vegetarians. We can't do most of the stuff. So the rice will last a long while. Potatoes will last a while. We'll leave them out. That's the only thing allowed in there. And then this is going to do the exact opposite. We're going to allow hay. Oh, not hay. Kibble and that, but we're not going to allow water or that or that. We're not going to allow any animal products. We're not going to allow that stuff. And we're not going to allow that, and we're not going to allow that. So now everything should get shifted around as people continue around. And then once that gets fixed up, hopefully by then someone will be finished researching the air conditioning unit. We can put an air conditioning unit right up here and start running AC pipes in the walls to these other locations. Now, in the meanwhile, we do have a lot of steel left and a lot of things to haul and move. I think for now we're going to we're going to disallow sowing. We're going to let this one go fallow for a while because we're starting to get too much rice and not enough stuff to do with it. Alright. So we've basically packed in as much as we can here. I didn't want the Psychite tea in there. Shouldn't be in there. Ah, that's right. Drugs and medicine don't go in there. Drugs and medicine do go in the cold storage. Well, let me pull out some of the other stuff. I might have to expand this even further. My gosh. Jet? Debbie's a researcher, but she's also our cook. Okay, our power grid's stable. Let's start looking at replacing some of this other stuff. So, like the electric stonecutter's table makes it faster. Don't have enough components, that's right. Someone went on a tantrum. Alright, mine those. Mine these. That'll get us some components. I don't know how many, but we might set up a quarry somewhere out here or over here, or even right over here. This might be a good spot to have the quarry, right by the stone cutting. Alright, we got food. Lots of food. Very happy with that now. Gosh, we need a big storage shed. What I may do is swap this to the other side and do that. And then I'll have to fix up the outdoor animal zone. And then this I will expand. Like so. There we go. So this will be a good way of expanding this down a little bit more. We may build a way into this room from here, but I'm kind of worried about that because if we leave all these things out here, we have to build a way in from here, and we can't just build a defensive wall and have it be very defensible, you know? Alright, our battery's got full charge. We get a lot of excess, but we should be good in case it blows up. Jet, construct that gate first. So that way the animals have a way to get in and out of their place. And then you are gonna break this stuff down. Eventually. We'll chop that and chop that. Jet, you're doing a great job. You're a construction wizard. Barky, what's wrong with you? Oh, you're parasites. Grump, wake up and talk with Happy. We might want to trade some stuff. Does he have anything interesting? We got a bunch of Drade and Uranium. He's got a bunch of fighting skills, combat forms. Let's see. Yeah, we got a lot of Magicite again. We'll get rid of the Magicite. We never use it. These arcane gems are nice. They're used for enchanting. Let's see. There was someone who wanted something. I don't think we have any money to get any of this. Adrenaline Rib, maybe. It'll make them happy. Let's go ahead and grab it. I own 498. We'll have to sell some stuff. Uranium's useful. I don't think we're gonna need that much, but we might. Jade, on the other hand, I know we just use for decoration, so we'll go ahead and sell 175 and keep 200. Negative. Yeah, there we go. There you go. We got an Adrenaline Rib replacement. Everyone's asleep. Barky, haul that. Don't leave it outside, please. And then haul that silver inside. Is it Jet who's the transhumanist? Yeah. Okay. Jet is going to get that Adrenaline Rib when we build a surgical ward. Good. And Debbie's our doctor, so hopefully that will go well. Alright, we'll go in here, expand the zone to fill up all this. And then we gotta build the paved tile down in here as well. I am gonna want a light in each room. And I think I'm gonna have to extend the power grids. Yeah. The reason why I'm building another line out is redundancy in case one gets burnt. I don't lose all my power immediately. The other thing is in the winter, this place might get super cold, and these animals might start freezing to death, so I might have to build a heater in the winter for them. Yeah, still no components. I mean, they're there. We have them. We just gotta... Castro, you're doing a good job. We have so much rice. Okay, we've got light in the barn. Don't have light in here, but that's because we have no space, but that will eventually change. Let's get our paved tiles in here. Expand this zone. And build a light before they fill everything up. There we go. All right. Now that we've got the air conditioning, we can start building them. The next thing is, how do we want to handle the next thing? Do we want showers? Do we want toilets? Do we want hot tubs? I think we want septic tanks and sewage treatment. Because I don't like just dumping my sewage. So we'll go... Well, let's see what else they got. Animal prosthetics, no. flintlocks and stuff, but I don't think I will. Ship stuff, no. Magic. No. Magicite refining. Arcane facilities. Some of this stuff could be really useful. Arcane capacitors convert mana into electricity, so it's kind of another way to get electricity through magic. I think we'll go arcane facilities because it's quick. And we'll try and mess around with the arcane conduits to make some electrical power from magic, because I think that would be cool. But in the meanwhile, let's go to temperature. Is it temperature? No, it's hygiene. That's right. It's hygiene. Okay, so we have an air conditioning outdoor unit. We'll put it here, outdoors, and then we have indoor units, 4 rooms. Put one there, and there. There. Oh gosh, another one. Grump, Debbie, Jet, get out here. Go kill that thing. Oh, self-tamed wild boar, eh? Cool. You're an outdoor animal now. Debbie, go get it. Grump, run away! Jet, post up. There we go. Go get it. Release the hound. Okay. Good, we got it. Okay, back to work. Okay, back to work. Oh, we don't have enough spots now. Let's put all the hay over there in the corner. We're growing enough hay and have enough wildlife out here, I'm not really that worried about it. Just need steel for the indoor units, which is good. We do need components for the outdoor unit. And then we're going to need air conditioning pipes to connect to the air conditioning units. I don't really want the pipes to go outside of the walls, but I don't know that that's something that I'm going to be able to achieve with where some of these are. Oh wait, I don't need all this. Let's do that, and then we'll have, that's an indoor unit, I don't need that. Walk-in freezer unit. Right there. And then we're gonna need some doors. We're gonna need some doors for these indoor areas. So structure, steel door, there and there. Build them up. And then we'll have indoor air conditioning. All right. Currently set to, oh no, low cooling capacity. Increased power. You still need this pipe to be built. Okay, so a lot of stuff still needs to be built. This one actually... no, we gotta finish these pipes first. Okay. Where, are we out of steel? Nope, just need people to work on them. Alright. Power needed, grid. Target temperature is -4, that's good. Target temperature is 21? So we get 20. I guess 21's fine. Alright, so I think we have air conditioning now. We do! And it's working pretty well. Alright, efficiency is good. Connected demand is 600, capacity is 400, so let's increase the power. I don't think I can. There. There we go. It does suck a lot of power. Okay, so let's go for mana storage. So it's going to take 1200 watts, and we are draining power fast. Because this is a freezer, and freezers take a lot of cold power. Shrink that on. I don't want stuff on the lights. Alright, but the good news is now we've got air conditioning. Oh, we don't have air conditioning in there. Well, we gotta do that. Build a copy. Right there, please. And we need to build air conditioning pipes to it. There we go. Ah, now it's getting cold. So now I might have to build heaters. Now the good news is, Hygiene mod has heaters for hot water and stuff. So you can build hot water tanks. And if you build hot water tanks, you can instead use radiators, which just heat them using hot water instead of like electricity, but to actually heat it up takes electricity, so it's like, I don't know. Kind of think I need more power sooner rather than later, so we're gonna have to put more solar panels up. Yeah, let's put another 2 solar panels up. Concrete up the area. Increase my power. I might need another battery. Don't know if I have enough components for all this. Gonna be honest. I think I have... Oh, I have 10. Wow. A lot more than I thought. Another self-tamed wild boar. Oh, nope, it's the same one. Okay. Apparently he just really wants to be here with us. Okay, so during the day, it looks like we are making energy, which is good. But at night, we lose energy, which is very bad. Alright, we got another solar panel. Gonna make another fuse. Don't have enough steel stored? Okay. Let's mine out some more steel. Constant battle of RimWorld. You want stuff, don't have the resources. You have resources, don't have the stuff. Let's keep all the animals on this side, shall we? This back area is mostly just for farming. Okay. We've got plenty of food. The food problem is fairly fixed. We have a ton of jade that I guess we just finally finished collecting. Yeah. ton of uranium still. Make another solar collector for energy. An eclipse, but that's okay. Flirting frenzy. Okay. Haven't seen that one before. Got some alpaca wool still. And I think... Oh! Okay. Barky's leaving. Okay. That's fine. So that we can uninstall these now. I think we'll make this a rec area once we move the beds. Okay. The real key right now is that we need the electricity. We need to get our power system stable. Once our power system is stable, we can move on to bedrooms. I want the power system stable because electric heating and cooling is a huge advantage in this game. Yeah, I don't care about the betrayal reward. I do care about this. Yay, I helped you guys. Why? Because, why not? Grump? Why aren't you doing anything? You're literally idling? Maybe I should give him something to do. There we go. Go mine some stuff. This one we'll leave as is. Do we need more potato? No, we really don't. So we will not sow this. We have too much rice now. Why are there weapons in here? There shouldn't be weapons in here. Oh, because I have a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, I don't want buildings in here either. Or weapons or apparel. This one can have building weapons and apparel. There you go. Aw, Ares is helping haul stuff. Good job, doggo. And we're out of power. Because of the eclipse. And it's winter. Luckily, it's only 20 degrees. What eclipse lasts this long? It's like a full day-long eclipse. And all my food's gonna spoil again. Oh, good, the eclipse is ending. Too bad it's nighttime. You know what? We have way too much slate. We'll drop that down to 200. Bad storm, bad storm. Ha! The light from the lightning is giving me just enough energy to power stuff for a little bit. Oh, now it's daytime. Alright. Now we're getting some power. And now stuff is on fire. Another old complex with some ruins. Let's see. Looks like it's about in the same place as last time. Oh, hey. If you'll notice, there's now a road to this little outpost. Maybe it was there before and I just didn't see it, but roads are being built. That's cool. I mean, I'm still out here in the jungle, middle of nowhere, but maybe I can build a road. anyways, we'll just keep going with things. Power, we finally are storing a lot of power. I mean, our grid is kind of bad because we use a whole lot, but we stored 600, but we have a lot of excess on the grid, which is why we want a lot of these. Oh, who do we got coming? Guy with a knife. Alright, I'm okay with that. It's just one guy with a knife. He might kill us all, but I'll do my best. Ooh, transport pod crash. Someone from the Red Empire. How badly hurt are you? Death in 10 hours. We could actually potentially save them. So Debbie, go stabilize them first. And I guess we'll set up a medical tent for emergencies. Once you're done with that, go do that. Okay, medical. There we go. Jet, where you at? Nope, Debbie, where you at? Did you just stabilize them and run off? Or did they get up? Looks like they got up. Alright. Well, glad to help. Alright. Meanwhile, let's go back to what we were looking at, which was heating. Heating, we could just do heaters. We don't have components. We need them no matter what we use. So I think we have to mine a few more components out here. Maybe get lucky. I want to be able to eventually build components. You can do that with machining later on. Okay, where is he? He's right there? Okay. Grump, Jet, he's still pretty far away. I guess we'll engage him out here. Draft and come back. I don't know how far out you guys are. Oh my gosh, Jet. What a shot. Hey, Grump. Go get that guy's clothes. There we go. We will go and haul this stuff off. Vassallo immediately running for the beer. Does my energy system have enough to last the night when I lose solar power? Right now it looks like it does, but... Okay. I'm gonna get auto doors, because we really need auto doors for the freezer and the kitchen area, because we lose a lot of heat and that uses a lot of energy. Like, when this thing stays cold, we don't have to worry about using as much energy. But once you open those doors, like, it just sucks so much energy out of the system as it kicks on, you know? Or maybe not. Apparently it just always uses that energy. Never mind. Okay, starting to get cold. 2 degrees Celsius. Really cold. We need that heater. Let's see. Solar heater? That might be perfect. Can we put a solar heater? Yeah. Let's put a solar heater, where do we want to put you? Let's put you right there. Okay, so we have a solar heater. We need a hot water tank. This is all hot water now, by the way. So, we'll put a hot water tank in the throne room. Let's put it out here for now. And then we will run plumbing to the building. And we will go ahead and run plumbing to the kitchen as well, because it has needed water for a long time. And once we have all that plumbing in, we should be able to do... Let's put a thermostat somewhere, shall we? Yeah. Thermostat there. And let's put radiators in here as well. In the major rooms that need to be heated. So this needs to be heated. The kitchen needs to be heated because people don't like working in the cold. But, like, I don't need to heat up my storage rooms. I will, however, need to heat up that, okay, let's do this. Because I am going to need to heat up down here where the animals are. Let's go ahead and clear that one and put a... radiator there. Alright guys, get building. Go, go, go. Oh no! Sleeping sickness! I don't even know what that is. Oh, they don't have self-tend on. Hold on, let me fix that. Go to health, that's where it is, yeah. Self-tend. Debbie, go treat yourself. And then... I mean, I don't need to rescue her, I just want it to be treated. Okay. A yeoman is making a request. She wants to take care of 2 doggos for 5 days. Yes. Because then I think Jet can advance. So we're gonna put the doggos in the outdoor area because I want them to stay close. Okay, once we build up radiators and stuff, it's cold, but not super cold. Okay, so air conditioning unit, we want target temperature. We'll push it up to 22. Yeah, we'll push it up to 22. And the reason being is because we put the heaters below that at 20, the air conditioners at 22. And you keep a nice, consistent temperature. Kind of need to finish these pipes, guys. Not gonna get any heat until those pipes are finished. not have the steel? Is that the problem here? We don't have the steel. Hey, Grump. Get us some steel. Ah, excellent. Okay, so we got mana storage, which I believe store mana as a form of potential energy. Mages can draw on it later. Okay. So, it's a mana battery. Okay. Did I do the wrong thing then? Don't know what this does. Combine magic, that sounds nifty. But for now, let's move on to the next thing. Drill for oil. Call me crazy, but I don't feel like messing with this right now, so we'll go back to main and get that auto door. Can you die from sleeping sickness? Where's Jet? Go ahead and rescue her. Jet, sorry. Rescue her again. Get back here. Stop. Jet, dang it. Rest. Debbie. Both been treated. I don't know if you'll die from it, but hopefully you won't. Now we have some steel, which means now we can build stuff. Furthermore, I think we're gonna mine out this area just because it looks bad. Go ahead and deconstruct that and these. Oh, okay. We're getting heat? Maybe? Are we? Demand's 500. Capacity 0. I mean, we have water, right? Should. Thermostat. Target temperature, 21. Oh, I see. I see now. Alright, so now we've got heat. Which means our animals will be safe, we'll be safe, and this will be safe. And because we've got a thermostat, we are controlling everything from here. So now, both hot and cold will be based at the thermostat. Okay, so now we've got heat and hot water. I think we are going to have to make an electric heater for the nighttime. An electric boiler. But again, we don't have the steel. Let's break that down and get back to mining the steel. Build a door there, just so that way it's not Oh no! They're starving. Oh, because I put them... Okay. Go to doggo. Go get some food. Let's see, what are you? Guy with a club? Guy with a club. Alright. Build that door. Debbie. Jet. I can't feed them? What do you guys eat? You eat vegetables. Eat the food. Alright. Grump and Jet. You're drafted. Get out here. Way to go, guys. Grump. And let's get back to it. We'll put a light in here. We're gonna need it to see. Oh dear. They're eating him. Oh my gosh! The dog is drunk? The dog drank a beer? Not what I expected. Alright. Mine. Expand this room out. This will probably... If this is our research and rec area... Ready up. Can't lose the rice crop. Ready to put out the fire. Come on, put out the fire. Yeah, just keep it away from our home. I don't care if it burns away from us, just don't burn towards us. Good job. Why are Debbie and Jet in a tent? Okay. Oh, what about the ambrosia patch up here? It's gone. Any other... I see you. Alright, we're coming up on 4 hours. Psychic Soothe. Okay, so we're coming up on 4 hours. I'm going to go ahead and call it here for this. We're doing a pretty good job. So we'll continue this next time and see how far we can get with this group. Food is no longer a problem. Heat and cold is no longer a problem. Electricity is no longer a problem. Shelter's not a problem. Cooking's not a problem. Animals aren't a problem. We're doing quests. We're getting stuff done. Unfortunately, Debbie and Jet... Debbie looks like she'll be okay, but Jet might succumb to sleeping sickness, and I don't know what that will do. So, we'll find out. Until next time. Thanks.